So from where we last left off is that you guys were invited to stay the night over at the Blood Queen's. How exciting. And while staying over there, Celestia went ahead and brought you these parkas and some food, some gourmet food. You took it, you ate it, everything was great, you all slept, and then the very next morning, the train, unfortunately, was a bit delayed, but everything got back on track. Afterwards, revealed the train to be this mechanical beast, which, I wonder if I still have the image. I don't. That's okay. And you went ahead and boarded the beast. You tried to scry on the location of the Crystal Empire, but Sam's horn started to be encapsulated by the crystals, these dark crystals that Shadow saw and was able to break away. Well, it failed breaking away, and then Sam tried to cast Remove Curse, which actually worked, and removed the curse's effects. After that, after a bit of time, you guys went ahead and now departed, and just quite a ways away from the Crystal Empire, as that was the end of the line, end of the tracks. As you guys went ahead and got off, everybody had their parkas on, everything's all good, and Scarlet said to you guys that you just need to follow her. As you guys look around, it is quite chilly, but thanks to your parkas and its magical properties, you guys are keeping warm. Ahead lies a forest. It is kind of like scantily laid about. There isn't much uniformed nature with these trees. There's some hills, there's a lot of snow everywhere, and if you look ahead, you can see right now it's snowing quite heavily, but even further, it's just like an entire gray ball. You can't even see past it. So it is assumingly a snowstorm ahead. And with that, Scarlet goes ahead and starts to trek off through the snow.
Cyrus will try and follow and ask, are you certain this is the direction, Miss Scarlet?
Yes, quite. Unfortunately, it's going to be quite a trek through this snow. So do try to keep warm, cover all bits that are exposed.
And what are we doing when we get there? I highly doubt we're even going to be able to get into the front door.
Well, that is a bit of a problem, and we'll have to kind of figure out as we get there. But if push comes to shove, we can always ask for assistance with the natives, not really friendly natives.
That does not put hopes in my step.
That's why I'm hoping we can just, find a better way than that. But either way, let us continue.
Is the conversation hearable through the snow distance?
Yeah, I'm not going to... Hey, you guys are sticking close enough. It's not like you guys are trekking behind and then just going to get lost and die.
My roll 20 is trying to explode.
Right. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask her. If not... As you guys are walking through, you notice there are some snow foxes and snow hares that are running about trying to find a bit of shelter as they are pulling away from the main forest. It seems that they don't really like what's happening on the other side, but they don't seem too panicked when they see you guys or the storm itself.
Miss Scarlet, with this Sombra character, you seem to be the one most knowledgeable about him. What exactly can we expect when we get there?
Well, like I said, he's the only catalyst that I have clear visions of. So my knowledge of him is only through these visions, whether or not I was there or it's some part of other vision or dream of another person. When we find him, he'll immediately recognize me as another catalyst. He's power over this cataclysm or catalyst nature is quite extensive, so his visions are more clear than ours are. When we get to him, our plan is to just ask him to simply come with us, which I'm sure all of you can already realize it's not going to go over too well.
Not at all.
Exactly. Once we get a bit ahead, after a few hours of traveling, we'll try to find some sort of encampment. And then from there, I have some ingredients that we can go ahead and combine to make some silver-tipped swords and whatnot. It's going to basically coat your weapons in this oil, this silver oil, which will go ahead and allow us to attack him, actually. Because...
Wait, silver? What?
Exactly.
I didn't realize he was a werewolf.
It's different than that. It's more like the light in the darkness. He is a being of pure black energy. His body kind of forms around the shadows. Any darkness there is around him is coming from him. When we use a silver tipped, it'll actually be able to hurt him.
You're speaking as if he's Shadows himself.
Exactly, my point. Around
How are
him...
you supposed to hurt some pony that is Shadow with a mortal weapon?
That's why we have silver tips that we're going to be getting. But other than that, I know he's a being of pure darkness, so maybe some sort of light might be able to hurt him further than what us normally can do. And
I've never heard of a pony that can turn into Shadow, but I guess we'll try.
Well, if any of you know any radiant type spells, I would try to use those, because that should be able to counteract the darkness.
Mm-hmm. She nods.
Yeah, unfortunately for myself, I'm more inclined to darkness myself, so any abilities I have would not be useful.
Welcome, Shadow, finally.
Hello. I was here on time, but then I saw no one was coming, so I was like, oh, maybe it wasn't time. So then I... Sorry, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, everyone can hear you.
What if we can't get in? Scarlet said we'll have to talk to the natives, and they're not very friendly, so she's hoping that we could find a way before going that route. Secondly is that Sombra is a being of pure darkness, so if you have any radiant type spells, that would help immensely. Third is, in order to actually damage him, you need silver-tipped weapons, so whether it is actually silver or at least coated in silver, it should last a while enough to get through this, and which the ingredients she will provide and mix up for you guys.
My mother always said to avoid getting my hoof covered in silver. Now I guess that's my only choice.
Huh, so he's a vampire.
Pretty much. Scarlet kind of... I mean, he's sort of attuned with the Blood Queen in the fact that he is a vampiric in nature. But through the Catalyst's quarrels at the very beginning, where it started to distort and twist his body into the amalgamation of what has become, his blood has actually turned into crystals. It's crystallized itself.
So you're saying he's a person of shadow and crystals?
Exactly. It is called the hydroasphyxiate.
I'm not an educated person, but that hurts my brain.
Please use terminology that the pagans can understand.
Look at that person calling me a pagan and look annoyed.
His blood, when exposed to air, turns into crystals. That's why it gives him its power.
Oh, okay. Because when you said that, I was thinking, I'm not a doctor, but if you don't have any blood and it's all crystal, I don't think you live very long.
True enough, but somehow yet he prevails through the shadows that surrounds him. Now...
This is weird, she says.
Well, it gets a bit weirder. As long as he's in darkness, he's pretty strong. So, if you have some sort of, like, lights, it'll help.
Sombra, defeated by basic light camp.
The more you say about this, the more I think this is some sort of edgy teenager we're trying to fight.
King Sombra, defeated by a light cantrip.
BRB a second.
So if you have a torch, try to cover it from the wind and the wetness of the snow. And that should be able to help around yourself, at least.
You speak of personal experience, do you not?
Aye, like I said, these visions, we fought the Blood Queen together, so we do share a bit of knowledge of each other. Or at least I know of him. Like I said, he's the only one that's clear. As you guys begin walking through the snow, you hear some wolves in the distance howling at the wind. You can hear the trees shake around you, and you guys go over a small hill. And as you reach the top of the hill, you begin to descend into...
I'm hoping we don't find those wolves. Oh, lovely, uglies.
Awkward timing, back in 5 minutes. Somebody apparently didn't empty the wheelbarrow.
There's no wolves that are seen.
Back in 5 minutes.
As you go ahead and look around, you can see that there's a frozen river. Please roll perception, all of you. And I'll roll for the dude.
Ooh, hello, my lovelies.
Ooh.
Wow. Alright.
Wow, indeed.
Okay, all of you except Swister, the person I rolled, can see that these two are, well, Faithful, you can see that they're there, but the rest of you, you're able to see that they're actually breaking the ice and trying to fish for, presumably, some fish, you know, to eat.
The hell are they? What do they look like?
You can tell that they are ice trolls.
Ooh.
So far, they don't
Spooky.
seem to have noticed you. They are trying to use the log and its broken end point to smash the ice open.
Ah.
I would highly suggest trying to get around them. We don't want to actually engage in a fight here.
Very well.
Should we break the ice first?
No. They're trying to break the ice so they can get some fishing. Besides, as ice trolls, being dunked into frozen water will do nothing to them.
Well, I can go ahead... Scarlet speaks up. I can go ahead and cast darkness around us. They'll be a bit confused and might be a little scared.
I would suggest doing so at the river opening there. But then again, with how much the blizzard's going and the concentration, I think we can just try sneaking by.
If that is what you wish.
Yeah, because with the darkness, we won't be able to see where we're going either, and just stumble through the ice is not a good idea.
Very true.
Well, you could just cast darkness on them and not us.
I can also cast silence, so our footsteps are null and void, but with the sound of the wind, I don't think it'd be any use.
Yeah, the wind is more covering us, so we just have to be cautious and stay low.
Exactly. Alright, if you wish to sneak around, please, those of you who do, roll stealth. With advantage.
Yeah, I don't think
Whoa.
it quite matters.
And my advantage gives me 24.
Ooh.
And Swister
Who's crossed?
Swister has to roll with a normal.
Because of heavy armor.
Yeah.
Because
Uh.
wait, yep. Oh,
Click, clunk, click,
Yeah,
clunk.
certain armor gives you disadvantages.
Ooh.
Okay.
Big brass changeling, just thump, thump, thump.
oh no. This will be bad.
Okay. So, with that, are you guys going to go ahead and start walking? Go ahead and plot out your path. Remember, you can hold your token and press Q on each tile to show where you're walking.
Oh right. There's actually a thing now that my computer's caught up.
How does one plot a path?
You left click and hold your token and press Q on every single square, and that'll plot out your path.
Oh, I'm back.
My computer
Swister!
hates it.
Yes.
Alright, you see some ice trolls on your right. They're fishing for some food. You rolled a 9 on stealth.
Ah, fuck.
Oh.
Sorry, I think I threw all the way down the street with a wheelbarrow.
I don't know how to do it, but it goes from here to here.
There's no way I can cross if
Yeah,
I've got 9.
just left click on your token, and while holding the left click down, click on Q for each grid you're moving past. That'll do a plot point, then just release your token.
Would this
My
work?
computer.
I'm not sure if that would work. Can you see that?
Just gonna move you over.
Oh,
Alright,
sorry. I just wanted to figure it out.
Oh,
so Swister,
oh, well, that worked.
as you step over here, you can hear loud creaking noises of the ice, and then as you step here, with your plate and all of that equipment on you, you fall through the ice.
Actually, she doesn't have any equipment on her. Remember, it's all back in her cart. But yeah,
It's
No, I have all the stuff on me and the stuff I bought.
He has 211
I've sorted
pounds
that
on him. You do
I'm going to
not,
scream and then gurgle.
you're not underwater. Like,
You said it broke underneath me.
yes, the ice broke underneath you, and it goes up to it's like just touching your belly, the water. It is not deep, but it is still very freezing. So you will take 2d4 cold damage. You take 4 cold damage.
Ah, it's cold.
And don't forget to take it off of your temporary hit points because of Doctor.
Yes.
Alright. The ice trolls do not notice you though.
Oh, thank God.
dang, that perception.
Do I need to make a roll for escaping the ice I fell into, or?
Well, right now you're surrounded by ice. You can go ahead and like crawl back the way you came if you wish.
So I can go back here then.
Yeah, just freely.
And if I go, wait.
You have enough strength to power through ice, so I'm not worried.
This would be fine, right?
Roll perception.
Okay, time
As you
to
look
roll
for another way
perception.
around. Alright, excellent.
Proceed.
So, in the middle is actually kind of a dip between 2 points of land of higher land. So, on either side, it's actually a lot more shallow than in the middle here.
Okay, so I guess I'll go this way and take the long way around.
Yep. Can you roll stealth, please?
Okay. Oh, Jesus, my stealth. Oh, no, wait, my stealth's fine.
Is it normal or is it a
Yeah,
disadvantage?
it's normal because it's advantage, but with
It's
disadvantage, so it's normal. Okay.
They're blind.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I just tried to move one token. Ah.
Alright. And that's the end of that.
All right, let's get going before they decide that fishing isn't worth their time anymore.
I can concur. I do not exactly want to be on the parlor table.
We must be in our best form to take on this new threat.
I will say though, we dunk in that river. She says, shaking out her armor, which still dribbles from the frozen river.
Alright. And as you go ahead and cross, everything's all good. You are back on the road once again. Around you, you can't really see anything as the snowstorm is getting darker and darker. It's blackening out the sky almost in this dark gray. The snowstorm begins to pick up some more, but not too wildly. As you go ahead and pass, after several hours, I'm just going to go ahead and skip a bit. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. After several hours, you begin to ascend this quite large hill, almost like a small mountain.
Okay.
Can we say I casted prestidigitation on Svisser to help keep them dry? You know, don't want them getting hypothermia.
I am sort of cold-blooded, nor warm-blooded, so I think I should be fine.
Yeah, well, doesn't know that, so do it anyway. But, you know.
Yeah, it's fine. You
Yes.
bring out the
Oh.
water that is in his parka.
She shivers and appreciates your help. Thank you, Herr Doctor.
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah, jeez, it was only mid-afternoon and it's already getting dark. Should we set up camp soon or trudge ahead a little bit?
I feel taking our time is a good idea.
Well, it is quite cold, and what we're gonna go up afterwards, it's gonna only get colder. So if we wish to rest, then we should try to find some sort of place.
It would be a good idea to find shelter.
Yes.
I can second that.
Okay.
Well, with all the snow here, we can technically create our own little dugout. The compacted snow actually works as a good insulator, so that should keep us warm for the night.
Shadow? Do you have proficiency in survival?
Survival, let me check. I do not think so, but can check. I do not.
Okay.
I do.
Monkey Boy is like, you know, popping in, doing some crazy shit.
Okay, all of you, please roll perception with disadvantage since the snowstorm is picking up and is now affecting visibility.
Ooh.
18.
That's a 15, by the way.
Okay, Parasol, no need to show off. God.
She's gonna shame us all with her beautiful eyes.
Alright, that's a 15, by the way.
Okay.
Damn it, double 28. Oh, goddamn.
Ooh.
I'm fucking. I've never seen that. I'm screenshotting that.
My eyes have failed me.
Okay. So, Parasol, as you guys kind of break away from each other, while still keeping close, everyone knows where each other's at. Parasol, after going through some trees, you do eventually find a small cutout of a cave.
Guys,
Ooh.
there is a small, I don't know if it's not inhabited, but it looks like a very good space to not get drenched by the snow. And she points at the cave.
Ah, good eye there, Miss Parasol.
She nods.
Alright.
So, we don't know who's inside or what is inside.
Well, hopefully there's nothing inside.
I suppose we'll find out, shall we?
Okay. As you guys go ahead and make your way over, you look inside of the cave, and inside you see a small polar bear. It appears to be sleeping.
Oh no.
And then,
That means
as you look
mother's
around the
and then she'll be
cave,
coming back.
it's just a small cutaway. It doesn't go in deep at all. So, from what you can tell, it's just this one polar bear.
I'm sure we can find another cave.
Are there any tracks that would on the ground that make it seem like there might have been a bigger polar bear?
Survival.
That's survival.
And I'll say
okay.
with advantage, as you know, you have lots of party members to help you on this. There are no tracks nearby.
Well, might as well. And I'm going to pull out my sword and I walk to the baby polar bear.
Yep. Go ahead and roll to attack then. With advantage, of course. You get all your stuff.
I don't see why we had to kill the polar bear.
We could
It's
just
not even big
protect
enough
it.
for all of us anyway.
Give him a little hug. Actually, he could make a really good coat. That's out of character. That's out of character. The doctor does not condone. It is an animal, though, but still.
The quicker we find shelter, the quicker we can rest, and the quicker we can complete the task that the queen has asked us to do.
Yes,
So
even
therefore,
so.
it-
Why murder
it's down
an
to
innocent
reason.
creature?
You
It's
approach
not
the
even
So
big
that
enough
way
for
it
all of
doesn't
us.
inconvenience us.
It is lying on its stomach, its chin against the ground, its paws just nearsighted. What are you going
See,
to
this
do?
is just more fuel for you to want to kill me. It's very simple. But
In or out of
this character probably isn't going to be alive for very long, so I'm going to make him as dark and evil as possible. So I'm going to kill and make this into some custom polar bear leather boots. And, okay. I'm going to shank the polar bear baby while it's in sleep.
Yep.
Let's get it.
Go ahead. Yep. As you go ahead and poke it, it doesn't even move, react, twitch, flinch, or anything of that sort as you stab it. Based on knowledge of polar bears and just like bears in general, it wouldn't be
shit.
enough to kill it, so something's a bit odd.
Perturbed, I walk up to him as he has stabbed the bear, and I examine it myself. In closer detail.
So as you go ahead and just look around the bear, he would like to make a check, either medicine to figure out what's wrong with it, or perception overall, feel free. But here's what you can tell so far. As you move around the polar bear, it doesn't react at all. Blood still pours, but its eyes don't open or anything of that sort when you touch it, when you move it.
Is it warm if I touch it, or is it cold?
It's cold.
I'll do a medicine
Just
check.
double check. I'm
With
going
a
to touch
15 medicine, as you begin to feel up the stomach, you can tell it is it's very skinny for what a bear should be. It appears that it has died of malnutrition.
Oh.
I wave my hoof and encourage the others to come over. It appears this bear has died of its own natural causes before we even showed up.
Then let's get
Oh,
rid of
perfect.
the body before it starts to stink and attract a predator.
It's not
Oh,
that
but
old.
before
It's recent.
we do, Cyrus, you are very good in survival, yes? You've been very couple of survival situations. Would you happen to know how to skin a bear?
I would, but I don't have any dagger or anything like that to do so.
I'll pull out a dagger.
If you're certain, I would prefer to actually skin it away from the cave, so the blood that occurs doesn't attract anything.
I look at the
enough.
blood
Makes
for. Well, we better start quickly.
Yes, so help me move this slugger away from the cave.
I will help
Yeah,
Cyrus
and I'll-
move it.
Yeah, I'll help Cyrus too.
Okay, you guys. pick it
Actually,
up and
you know what
you're
I will
able
as
to
well.
move it.
Oh, no.
Where? How long has it been dead? And why hasn't its mom or guardian?
It's
taken
died
care
of
of it?
malnutrition, and its mom
Oh,
probably
yeah, I know,
is either
whatever.
gone or...
Yeah,
It's dead of malnutrition. It appears to be a recent death.
Oh,
its mother
no.
most likely
Daddy,
abandoned it because there wasn't
please
enough food.
And if that's the case, if it is the case, the bear, or in this case, the bear's mother, is quite likely to be around.
Is that a young looking
The bear's
bear?
mother's most likely to be dead.
Yeah,
if
that's what I'm
it's
thinking.
not dead, it's most likely around. So do not go alone.
Yes, that's why there's 3 of us going.
Mm-hmm.
You guys pick
Yeah,
up the bear and
and
move
you-
it away from camp.
I think a 5-minute walk is pretty good.
Cyrus, to skin it, can you please go ahead and roll survival? Go left.
Oof, 12 survival.
27.
With a 27, you are definitely able to cut away the skin perfectly. So there is no meat attached to the skin. So congrats, now you have a polar bear,
Pelt.
pelt. There we go, that's where things.
Call it a we'll call it a raw pelt.
Well, this would make a nice little coin.
While
Sorry.
they're out there.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Can I just start a fire inside the cave? Because
Yeah.
I think that's
While I'm watching Cyrus cut up the bear, I comment to him, so that cave isn't exactly much of a cave, more of a bit of a dugout.
It will suffice for now, unless you're uncomfortable being in physical contact.
I think you suggested something about stacking snow?
Scarlet's
Yeah,
going to go
compacting it
ahead
at the
and
entrance.
Scott is going to go ahead and put up the dancing lights against the cave so it's actually lit.
Yeah, so we
Use
can
lit
actually
prop.
find our way back.
I pull out one of my mess kits and use it as sort of like a brick builder, and I help Cyrus to help make a wall of snow thing, bricks, whatever.
Yeah, basically compact snow at the entrance to try and block out some of the wind and other entrance. Help keep in heat as well.
Absolutely. You do it with no problem. Both of you
We make an
are
igloo.
able to make this basically half igloo and start to cover the cave.
Well, it should be easy with the mess kits. They're
The
basically
methods
boxes.
and my own hooves on survival.
True.
Alright. Critter,
Mhm.
how are you going to start a fire? So far there is no wood.
I have torches, and from what I think, it like piling up the torches or not should pile up the fire.
Absolutely.
But how many?
I'm going to go ahead and say 3 torches.
Okay. Then I'll make that as the fire, as I have a tinder box and stuff like that.
Excellent. There is now a fire. Everybody is getting warmer once again. Your frozen faces begin to thaw, quote unquote, and it's warm.
Aw, but I
Cascades
like my
over.
icicle beard.
Well, you're always able to walk out of the cave, Cyrus.
But I made a magic wall.
Well, it's more like an igloo at this point.
All right.
Yeah,
There's
let's
still a
ignore
pretty sized
it.
exit. You'll be fine.
Scarlet looks over to you, Cyrus. Have you cut up the polar bear for food tonight?
I got the pelt. I didn't cut up any food. We do have some rations though.
Ah, okay. So everything should be good. Who's the cook of your group?
I guess that will be me.
Very well. Go ahead and roll your utensils.
Oh, utensils.
You
I
two
think we
are
don't-
looking kit.
Domestics. Yeah.
I don't have anything set for rolling. I didn't realize it needed to. What would that come under? If, I don't know actually.
Do you have
Those would be
proficiency with
very
cook's utensils?
No,
Well, it's
I
just
had
gonna
the
be simple.
meskets.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. You go ahead and create some food after you cook it on the fire, and you pass that around to everyone. By default, no one's opinion is that it's mediocre. It's not great.
That's fine.
What are
The
you
worst
wanting?
part is the fact that they're eating something warm that's actually a bowl.
So, what are you going to
And-
make? Some type of soup, or
I will make a broth
very well.
with a lot of bits in it from the rations I have.
Okay, doke.
So, if that's the case, if I'm making the food, do I deduct the rations from my inventory, or are we
Yeah.
using the bear meat?
Well, the bear wasn't cut up or anything like that, so yes, you would be
Okay.
using
Yeah,
from your
we're,
ration.
we're essentially leaving the meat out there so that predators aren't attracted to us by the smell of the meat.
So I just take away 6 rations from my inventory then?
Yes.
Or is that... Okay, then. I take away 6 from my inventory, and I give that all out as best as I can do it. It's very simple as you
Right.
described, though.
The doctor isn't here, yeah?
No, I'm here.
Everyone's here.
Okay.
We're all in the igloo.
Okay, just double checking. Okay, I'm going to walk up to the doctor and hand him a potion, which I'm going to send to you over Discord.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. What is this?
And then along with it is a tiny note. I'm sending it over Discord, so
Oh, okay.
just give me a second. I need to open Discord.
And while he's doing that, I go into my pack and pull out several bedrolls, leaving them on the ground. If anyone doesn't have a bedroll, they may take one. There's 6 of them.
Scarlet nods to your graciousness, and she goes ahead and lays on the bedroll after eating her meal. Okay. Is
Shouldn't-
everybody going to sleep?
My Discord
Uh,
is dying.
I want to see what.
Cyrus is going
Yeah.
ahead and take first watch.
I had
Sorry, my
decided
Discord.
to join him with that.
I'll take third.
The doctor's going to
Take
stay up
second.
reading while Cyrus is on watch.
I guess Critter takes second watch then, since there is no second.
Alrighty. And if there's nothing more, we'll skip the night.
Where's that message, Shadow?
It's coming. Just give me a minute.
Let the boy type. He's trying his hardest.
Does Scarlet fall asleep quickly or slowly?
She went to sleep straight away.
Ooh, message.
Whether or not she's listening, that's a good question.
Hmm.
So this gives the time Cyrus if he wants to talk to Swister alone, sorta. Or he's in the corner.
Yeah, Cyrus is kind of in the corner, keeping watch of the entrance.
Same with my character, she doesn't want to sleep yet.
Yeah, the doctor's staying up reading.
As you go ahead and pass into the night, the people, I'll say the second watch, goes ahead and hears the wolves howling once more. But other than that, nothing else happens. It is a peaceful night in this raging storm. As you guys wake up, you can hear that the blizzard is calming down just a bit. As you wake up, pack up everything, you look out and you can see the gray ball is getting closer outwards, and it looks to be the calm before the storm.
Seeing because there's no need for the igloo anymore, I punch a hole in it and then walk out.
Rip Cyrus.
It wasn't meant to be a permanent construction.
Well, when it's not the van, I'm trying to get in anyway.
Okay.
Jesus, what are you doing?
Also, I forgot to mention, but during that night, Scarlet actually takes out her alchemical supplies and then begins to make quicksilver, and then condensing it down into an oil. She also begins to conjure some magic, and around this darkness aura, she puts in her hoof with the supplies, and then it begins to heat. And as it heats, it goes ahead and liquidates it, which she then drains into a flask, basically, and then gives one to each of you.
Magical furnace.
This is our what the fuck?
The bot committed suicide. So when you actually steal the bot? No, I think I just got bored and left. The bot doesn't love you anymore, Bat.
Oh, it went offline. It died.
The bot is dead.
We've got the other one on.
Yeah, it kind of does it if it doesn't receive any orders after a time.
No,
I was playing.
So we just we basically got silver oil.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You
Is
can
that a
go ahead
5E item?
it's
Yeah.
homebrew. You can go ahead and coat your weapons in it, or a bundle of arrows, and it'll go ahead and tip it for... It'll last for a minute, so make sure you apply as needed.
So,
Get out of here, music.
Oh no, it's the swarm.
You disgrace
Can't
us,
even
music
do
bot. Get the fuck out of here.
Did you put like the item description anywhere, or do I have to try and remember it myself?
It's...
I mean, it's just silver
I
oil.
just
It basically
put it
just
in my
means your
inventory.
blade will be silvered for
I
a
know.
minute after you apply it.
exactly.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if I can find it anywhere so I can save it. So
There's-
far, what I mean.
It's nothing. It's nothing. It's something I
Okay.
created. It's simply you coat your weapon in silver. That's it.
By the way, can it last an hour instead of a minute? Because that just means you have 10 rounds of damage before it's game over.
Well, 10 rounds is pretty cool, to be honest, if you think about it.
True,
I'm going
but
to say
considering that
since
oil
it's,
of considering oil of sharpness is an hour, and that gives your blade a +3/+3.
I'm going to consider, since it's also freezing the oil on there. Sure, it'll last an hour.
so, just a question, but it's evil to pierce, but it's not a +1 nothing. It's just straight.
Yeah.
It just makes your blade silvered, basically, for an hour.
Okay, gotcha. So,
It'll give werewolves tummy aches.
As you approach, you notice.
Oh shit!
We found Mama. She's angry.
oof.
Oh, look at the Bobby polar bear. Oh, it's so
Okay, why
cute.
do I have this pommel status symbol?
Don't
That's-
say that, 'cause we're gonna have to murder it.
You do have her pelt.
Oh, I don't think she's gonna miss that.
Oh,
Especially
that's
if
a mega holding. It not doing anything.
That makes you wonder if anyone has any animal handling. Maybe they can communicate with the bear.
You see a group of polar bears in the distance. You can see that one is a mama bear with her 2 cubs.
Can I roll a perception check to see if there's anything about them, if they look hungry or anything like that?
Go ahead.
Oh,
You can't tell,
My eyes are filled.
You can't really tell anything in this storm.
I shrug, and I turn to one of others. I can't see anything about them. They just look like bears to me.
You can't-
Hopefully, if we move together as a group, they won't bother with us. So try and go around them again.
You
Since
say
you
that,
rolled
yet the last bear we came across was hungry. What's to say these aren't hungry?
Hey, White. Since you
What?
rolled a 5, you can barely see them.
Yeah, they may be hungry, but even so, they
I stabbed
might.
the doctor.
I will resist this action and turn it into an advantage action.
That black line is a cliff downwards to a lake.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, let's not go over there.
Oh, that makes sense.
And then
Well,
I
technically, we
guess-
could just fly over them if you think about it. We can just lift ourselves, but I'm too fat to get
Yeet.
over, though. That's the problem.
that appears where the cliff begins to incline.
Because you guys can all just fly over.
Don't you mean decline?
No, incline on the left, decline on the right.
So it's literally a cliff pathway that they're blocking.
It's a
Yes.
cliff.
Huh.
They're hungry.
Except for 2 of us, we can all just fly. So
no, you guys
3
can
of
lift
us.
the doctor.
The
and Scarlet.
changeling's able to fly.
No, I
And
can't.
we,
Yeah.
and we also have a Thestral with us, so yeah.
No, I
yeah,
can't
everyone but 2 of us can fly. And for some reason, I get the feeling she knows the spell fly.
Also, I'm pointing out I can't fly.
Well, what are you going to do?
You can teleport.
I don't want to waste that this early.
I
If
can.
I'm sort of fat. That's the problem.
You're Praetorian, aren't you?
Yeah. Also, I'm like wearing adamantine full plate and like 200 pounds of crap.
Oh.
Try lifting me up. I dare you.
As you guys go
Oh,
ahead and
idea.
I guess stare at this, the mama
Stare
bear
at the
begins to growl at you.
Okay,
I can.
solution.
Uh,
Solution. I've discovered a
Oh.
solution. We have 2 bags of holding, which we have confirmed you can put people in.
I
So
put
just-
my bag of holding and yell, "Get in!"
Get in
I
my
can-
belly.
I can banish
I
the
say-
mother if you want.
I pull out my bag of holding. Doctor, get in the bag.
No, actually, you know what you could do. Actually, put me in the bag of holding. Put Scarlet in the bag of holding. You 2 can like carry those 2 by yourselves. They're not that heavy.
Yeah. Put the doctor in the bag of holding, and then put Scarlet into the other bag of holding,
You
and
seem
then
to
we
forget
can just
I can't
fly across.
fly.
Why not?
Have you been listening? Also, I can't fly.
Oh,
heavy armor
yeah.
and fat.
Heavy armor.
So, Miss
I can
Scarlet,
also-
please get into my bag of holding. We'll go over the cliff sides in order to avoid these bears.
I mean, we
Yeah,
can put
you-
multiple people into bags of holding.
I think it was 1 person at a time. If
I think it
recall.
divides the
You,
air.
you can
Yeah,
put
it-
multiple
it
people in
means
there.
you only get-
It just divides
you
the
only get
air
5.
by that amount.
Well, I
Yeah, you
guess
only
I
get
will
5
leave it
minutes.
into a bag.
You only get 5 minutes of air, but that's all we need to clear the gap.
You
thought
better
it
not
was
suffocate me. I'll come for you back as a ghost.
Yes, 2 characters dead then. Oh
So that's what
no.
the- So what does
After I put the
Scarlet think
doctor
of being
in-
stuffed into a bag again?
After I put the doctor in the bag, I just like shove it over her head and just slip it down her body.
Ouch!
Say
My
hi.
head broke by accidentally.
We're both unconscious now. Hello to unconscious land.
Yeah. So again, Miss Scarlet, please enter the bag of holding so we can avoid these bears.
Absolutely not.
Of course.
Would you
Hello.
prefer to be carried?
I, no offense, do not trust you.
Okay, then have fun
Well,
with the bears.
it's either get carried or tango with bears.
I'll stick my chances with the bears.
Alright, if that's your choice then.
You are inconveniencing the party, therefore you are inconveniencing the blood.
I
not
suppose
the-
we'll just meet you on the other side then.
Yeah.
You better have teleportation or some kind of bullcrap like that.
And with that, Cyrus is just going to start flying over the cliffside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Parasol, come on.
But what if she gets hurt or dies?
If she says she can handle them, she can handle them.
Alright.
We're all being abducted.
We're just leaving her. I mean, you know, she's not really on our side anymore, so
She literally helped us though. Like that shows that we're not loyal to her.
Yeah. You didn't get that from us? We don't give a crap about loyalty.
I thought
You're
you were
pretty
loyal to
evident
the
about
Blood
that.
Queen, Shadow.
That's a good point.
And
Yeah.
Scarlet's part of the Blood Queen.
Yes, and I specifically just said to her, if you're slowing down the party, you're inconveniencing the Blood Queen. Because we have a mission to do as quickly as possible.
Either way.
And
And Shadow
just by holding onto your pride, you are delaying the Blood Queen. And I do not appreciate that.
your pride means nothing in the face of the Blood Queen. That'd be a good line.
Exactly.
Do I get dumped out of the bag yet?
Yeah, I fly over here, then I just kind of dump you 2 out onto the ground.
You can't overly physically
Just
dump them
cast
out
in
without dumping
blindness
everything.
On these boys.
Sure.
And then from there, the polar bears are going to make their move.
Whether she's gonna murder the polar bears.
I am going to turn around and watch, though. I do want to see
yeah,
what
I'm
it does.
watching
Same.
her too.
Hopefully kick their ass, yeah.
You guys shouldn't be so close to the cliff edge. You might get pushed off from a very angry Scarlet.
I got
she's
wings.
You're right.
Yeah, but that doesn't stop magic.
She's upcasting blindness, darkness. It's pretty
rolled
nice.
11, rolled a 9, rolled 11. I forgot, I didn't do it public, so I'll switch it over. But they're all blind, and she just walks over. Alright, we're done here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
let's
we have
go.
work done
And I
here.
keep walking. I keep going.
Why didn't you kill them?
Why? There's no point into doing that.
I nod with Scarlet. She has a point.
It's quicker just to blind them.
Mm-hmm. She had a different method compared to us.
I guess I'll just send this in chat.
And polar bear lives matter, brothers.
Because I don't like rolling privately.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's happening?
Rolls, I guess.
Alright. You guys go ahead and pass the polar bears with no problems at all.
I feel like Bat's expecting some murder.
And with that, you continue on. After a few more hours, you begin to hear the sound of the blizzard begin to pick up. Oop, shit, didn't mean to do that.
When that happened, I thought you were going to say, it's going to be fine.
And then the bot leaves again.
The bot just gone. Yeah, just go
And
silent.
It's like, God damn it, bot! It's a rebellion. We should kill them all.
I'm surprised your computer's still up.
Begins to pick up. And the reason why she didn't do that is because, well, you guys have to open up the bag of holding to let her out. If not, she just dies. And so she's not going to take that chance.
Understandable.
Shit, that would have been a good idea.
Oh shit.
Doctor wouldn't advocate such things, of course.
No, you would. You definitely would. Don't say that.
Okay, as the blizzard picks up, please, all of you, roll a perception.
Here comes the -1.
At regular?
Flat?
Advantage or
It'd be disadvantage, based on the severe snowstorm.
Cyrus, you just had to go and open your big mouth, didn't you?
Oh, good.
Ooh.
Doesn't matter. Science rolls high anyway.
That's a 15, by the way.
Oh, look at those high quality rolls, though. Jesus.
Dr.
Everyone's
Parasol... Wait, no, not Doctor, sorry. Parasol, Shadow, and Cyrus, you all can see... There's a bit of a shape in the sky. Like, it's going from the ground, and there's a shape. It's very gray in nature. Cyrus, from what you can tell, it actually appears to be some sort of spire.
I think we're coming up to the outskirts of the castle.
Yeah,
I was awfully fast.
and Scarlet's going to go ahead. I mean, it's been 2 days of constant travel, and you're not there yet. With that,
It's an impression from the distance, is it?
Well, we did travel the train in the afternoon and walk to that cave, and now it's been a number of hours traveling again. Yeah, it's been close to 2 days.
I was just curious if that's in the distance or if it's an impression in the distance.
it's in time.
Okay.
It's been 2 days.
Yeah, it's just that big.
Okay. You go ahead and see the spire as you begin to walk closer and closer. You can see these kind of like dark structures. Just every now and then. They're infrequent, but it does show up. You can see that there's this black spire that's pointing out of the ground and then curling back in itself just ever so slightly. Scarlet speaks up once more. This is what is used to contain King Sombra. And these have been deactivated for quite some time now, but they still stand as a monument.
Contain?
Exactly. Yeah, see, when Sombra was at his height of his power, before the catalyst got to him, he was able to envelop the land in darkness and shadows. Actual shadows, not like, you know, the moon's now in the sky forever type of shadow. It was all like this magical darkness enveloping the land. And inside of it, there was these weird, strange, twisted creatures who began to spawn from them. And from there, it was a nightmare. It was honestly a nightmare. Eventually, however, the Blood Queen stepped in and put a shutdown on that. Well, the catalyst happened. Blood Queen stepped in, put a shutdown on him. He's been kind of locked away ever since that battle, the aftermath of the battle, where it was Discord, all of the catalysts, King Sombra, and at Cancelot's where we were enveloping the web around her. So, after the catalyst event, he can't really expand anymore like he did before.
Can't use that expansion jutsu.
Wait, so this is what made him crystallize?
The catalyst events specifically, yes.
Did it have any effect on his mind? Did it change who he was?
And that's a question I don't exactly know.
Was he even anyone before then?
Yes, he was quite a terrible fellow, enveloping the land in shadows and darkness, killing people just in the name of fun,
Oh,
enslaving a bunch of people. I mean, it's commonplace now, but even still, it's a bit darker for what he does.
If this is one of the spires that was supposed to be maintained and keep him in, how close are we then if you recognize this one?
I would say just a few miles now.
Yeah,
She frowns.
Are there any stations nearby?
Any what?
Do you recall of any structures?
No. I've never been up this far, so I don't actually know.
I guess it's good to be guarded, but should we lit a light for till then, or?
I mean, I can cast dancing lights on us, and that'll be fine enough.
Do we really want to announce our presence?
I think they know.
We need to get in all sneaky beaky like.
They might know we're coming, but they might not know where exactly we are.
With the catalyst?
I look
Don't
at her a
they?
little bit
Oh
confused.
yes, this is something we might have gone over before, but I might have forgotten. Didn't you say something like you catalysts can sense each other?
Well, it's we can sense each other in a crowd, basically. We can't really scry on each other. Like it's
but
like
he would
looking
be
at
able
it-
to tell you're coming.
If he was able to see me, then yes.
What do you mean by seeing you? Is it line of sight or proximity?
Line of sight.
Well, that's certainly better than the other thing.
you changed the voice again?
He's become
Yes,
British.
I forgot I need to be more Russian. I forgot. Okay.
First you're Irish, then you're British, then you're back to Russian.
Yeah. It's
Also,
really funny because I created a character who he's supposedly cursed by a wizard to always have a changing accent.
Nice.
Yes.
Anyway.
Hey, Pat.
Yes, sir.
Dirty Rags wanted to know if he could spectate. He's apparently been pestering walking in the DMs.
Sure, let him. But I'm just gonna serve
Alright.
him when he gets in.
Yeah, you should, because he's very nice. Yeah, I'll give him the role and move him in. Oh, he's...
If you give him the guest role, it should be good enough.
Copy that. He punched up stuff in memes, so I'll find him.
Okay. Well, as Sky speaks up, we don't. What? Any specific plans that you guys have in mind? Because you guys seem to be a bit skeptical on the surrounding area.
Shove him,
I look about the
shove
others,
him
I'm
in
sure.
a bag.
Shove who?
Sombra.
You're gonna shove Shadow into it?
I would
Sombra.
also be perplexed.
Well, technically considering what Sombra means, but
one cannot simply
yes.
just hold shadow.
We.
No, but if he's unconscious, he won't know that he's being held.
Mm-hmm.
We'd have
So
to
the
be able to
plan-
get to him first, and for that, we'd like to try and find some side entrances rather than a main entrance.
Okay,
Can I make a perception?
absolutely. Where are you trying to perceive, though?
Actually, I'm just trying to perceive if there were any small mammals or anyone in a distance that's not us. You know?
So you're looking for small
Other
animals?
smaller animals, not the bears behind us, but more. Which I'm worried because we've been standing here more for a minute. So.
We already passed on, the map just hasn't changed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, bears are
understood.
fine. They went to go probably molest some other animals.
Understood. But just I want to know if when the closer we get to the spire, are there any signs of life around?
No, there is not.
We all remember. Crash. We are still in a tundra. No matter how big that city is, this is still a tundra. People don't tend to like to be out here.
Animals are more likely to be seen than people.
Yes.
I say
Even
we should
then.
wait until the storm is over.
I don't think that's possible.
I don't think this.
I don't think that's possible.
Maybe a rest is in order. We have been traveling quite a while.
It'll give us a chance to plan how you say.
All right.
So, front door or back door of the castle or spire
Okay.
is.
So are you going to go ahead and try to find a night to stay, or what?
I suggest we look for a cave or some sort of alcove we can set up in.
I mean, we haven't been walking that long. It
Yeah,
is
we
still
haven't.
pretty.
As a thief of your trade, you would think not having a plan would be the worst part of it.
Oh, that's the most fun part, though.
Yes, but this isn't no simple household robbery or drunk king on a Sunday.
True, I suppose.
And it's quite possible
So-
this could be your last day if this goes wrong.
So be it.
Maybe for you.
It's
What
for
about
the-
the Blood Queen? Would you want to fail her? Because you didn't
As
take
I
the
was
time
about-
to prepare?
as I was about to say, if my life is worth it, if it is for the honor of the Blood Queen, I do not care. But you do make a point. It would be not beneficial for anyone, especially the Blood Queen, if I just threw my life away.
I look over to Scarlet to see what
So-
she thinks.
Well, I don't see a reason why we should stay.
So that does leave the question of why should we wait to night, or
Yeah,
night?
especially since he
I
isn't
like air
empowered
quotes
by shadows.
night.
Well, more so
air
for
quotes
the day.
night when we're going after the Shadow King, basically.
Well, it's going to be dark regardless, even with the sun up.
True, but my point
Actually-
being is, I feel like he can sense things through shadow.
Is there a chance, Bat, we know what time
Similar.
of day it is?
Based on the clouds and stuff, not really. You're not even really sure what time you slept at.
I scratch my chin looking at the snowstorm. I can't even tell what time or day it is.
This certainly is rather annoying.
I looked at Critter. You seem to be rather perceptive. Do you have something that'll help us find out?
I might.
Did
I-
you guys forget your watches already?
Watches. Oh, that's right. Oh no, wait. Do I have a watch? She says, just
No,
stumbling
only
about.
only the good doctor has a watch. I'm pretty sure.
It's broken, isn't it?
No, you broke the conscious. Your watch is fine.
Oh, okay. Oh, what time is it then?
Pulls out watch.
How's it going? When did you get this watch?
Back in Canterlot before we...
Oh, yeah, I see it. Golden pocket watch.
Okay.
Oh,
You can see that it's about 2 p.m.
I'll relay that information.
Yeah, so still plenty of time to keep moving.
There certainly is. We could at least
I do
scope
have
out
a
the
question
place.
though. I do have a question though. When was the last time you set that? Like, you set that back in Canterlot, but we've established that time is different from this dimension to the last dimension.
Wait, did I?
So actually,
Same dimension, though.
You know, I think I only got it in this version of Canterlot. I didn't get it when I started.
I would say since we traveled so far in train, maybe it's an hour ahead, since time zones could exist in this world.
Going south to north.
yeah, but I was about to say, but at the same time we went north, so I don't think we actually would have crossed the time zone.
Even so, it could be later or it could be earlier. The only general idea we know is it's about 2 p.m.
Yeah, to which even if it was an hour later with a time zone to 3 p.m., that's still a good 3-4 hours of daylight.
Subdued daylight at that. It's not the strongest it could be.
Of course.
good. Hello.
At any rate, we should at least scope the place out, see if there's any other entrances we can use to sneak in.
Alright, not at this.
I'll follow your charge.
So you guys are just going to go ahead and scout around the spire?
That and whatever's
Yes.
out of it.
Okay. In that
What
case,
if-
it's going to take another few hours. And as you eventually see this thing, you can see it is quite tall, but upon closer inspection, it's actually quite small too. Like, in terms of a spire, the width and diameter of it isn't actually that large. As you go ahead and take a look around, you can possibly tell that the building itself is actually sort of buried.
Has the building got some sort of door?
Yeah.
Lack of
So-
maintain?
As you take a look at it, you can see that in the middle is a door. Except it's just a arch. It's an archway, and it is going
It's empty.
As you go around this very small spire, you can tell that there's not any other way through.
Oh, god damn it.
I look over at Cyrus. What's he on about?
There's no other ways through, which means this is the only entrance. I'm guessing he has it warded, so he knows we're going to come in.
I smell a trap here.
Well, it's a spire. It's not the stronghold as far as I'm aware.
And for all
Yes,
I know,
but this is
this could also be
this
a
is the spire.
teleportation.
This is the spire used to hold him back and take control. You don't think he would have set guards or some sort of spell to make sure that no one could get in?
If there were guards, we would have already been spotted ages ago. Wards, maybe.
Oh yeah. So they're probably waiting and hiding.
Doctor, are you able to detect any magics about the archway or just inside?
Can I roll Arcana to do so?
Yes, sir.
Do you have detect magic?
Can I? Oh shit! No, I don't think I do. I don't think it's on my spell list. No, I
I have
don't.
the ability to purge magic in the area, but that's if I knew it's there.
I'm pretty
Hey, I don't suppose I could roll for Arcana using my spellcasting mod?
So,
I
Scarlet's
can.
going to go ahead and just cast,
Detect magic?
exactly.
Oh well, she's on it.
I can't detect any sort of magical energy that is perpetrating through this archway.
Backed. Do I detect magic?
Can
Yes.
Either the archway or beyond.
Actually, is there a doorway in the archway, or is it just
can't
empty?
sense anything, so I do not know.
I decide to walk through the archway and see what happens.
You walk through.
You're
I look
dead.
around. It seems to be okay.
Cyrus waits a
Power,
couple seconds
power
more.
word kill.
At the mention
So,
of that, I look back. Bro,
as
you have a
you-
smug look.
As you walk through the spire, you can see around you is actually just a lot of darkness. It's pretty dark in here. There's no
I look
torches
around.
lit, no signs of life. There's a bit of dust cascading against the stone wall. And as you take a look around, you can see it's actually digging into the ground itself, possibly because it's buried, so it's actually descending down below ground.
Okay then. I look around. Can I do a perception check to see if there's anything else?
Sure.
Okay. Let me do
You
that.
do it with disadvantage because you
Okay.
don't have dark vision.
I thought changelings do.
Cyrus is going to join them in the spire.
Yeah, I'm going to go in too, and once I'm in, I'm going to try. Not going to try. I'm going to switch out my boots for the boots of
Oof.
Thestral
10, that's
Pine.
not bad. It's okay.
You can't notice anything more than what I've already said.
I scratch my chin. It looks okay, and it looks safe. I got a vibe of darkness, though.
follow us inside?
I look to Cyrus
Yeah.
to see what he thinks. It seems to go down, I say, pointing at the hole.
Then light some torches.
I don't have any.
Oy.
Oy.
I'm going to go into my backpack and pull out a torch.
Okay. You go ahead and light it, and the staircase downwards descends for a little bit of time. You cannot see the bottom of the staircase.
I scratch my chin. Is there any like tiny objects around or small objects on the floor?
There's an occasional rock.
I scoop up one of the rocks and drop it down the hole.
Okay, roll perception with advantage.
Ooh.
Well, hopefully this doesn't wake someone up down there.
You
That'd be
have
the worst thing.
awoken the ancient evil of Ganon.
You die. Just kidding.
Ooh.
Let's
You
have
won.
a roll perception.
Jesus.
You do not hear it. You cannot hear
I
it
scratch my
bang
head.
against anything.
That
I do
is
not know how
deep
deep
rock.
it is. Unless you want to give it a go, I say, taking a step to the side.
Yeah. And here I was thinking it was just a stairway. Oh well.
You Pegasus tend to have sharper ears than us changelings.
I'd like to walk up to look around, see if I can find another stone. And then,
Sure, go ahead.
did you say perception with advantage?
Yes.
Is
Hey!
Okay.
Cannot
And that's
hear
not
it.
even factoring in thing.
Oh dang!
What about reliable talent? Or
No, that it's 15 at reliable talent.
yeah.
It's just a
I-
deep motherfucking hole in the wilderness.
I look over at the changeling. That's a deep hole. It's a
I
very
think the
deep
most
hole.
You know what? You have good eyes. Why don't you see if those stairs are are structurally integral? You're the lightest of us all. I say, booping his side.
Hollow bones, man.
Miss Scarlet, would this be an entrance towards Sombra, or are we just wasting our time here?
It would be. This is the spire of the Crystal Empire. A long forgotten realm.
Oh, by the
Right.
way,
Just a
don't
place.
Miss Scarlet, don't forget that is a concentration spell, meaning you can keep looking.
Oh, I know.
is
All right,
there?
I'm going to then start walking downstairs, hoping to not die.
Yeah, you walk down the stairs. Are all of you going to?
I watch him for a minute, going down one flight of stairs, and then I shrug and I go along with him.
Yeah, Cyrus
there-
will wait a little bit and be the third to go down.
If it's not going to crack under my heavy ass, then I think it's fine.
I'll go after that.
It's less you being too heavy and you accidentally activating a dirt trap or something like that.
Small accidentally will push us off, to be honest. With how big this hole is, I think dart traps would be like the one thing that they wouldn't want.
Okay.
You get my point, though.
Mm-hmm.
Once I start going down, I stop and I look back up. Oi, who do you think would be the wisest among us?
I look back at Cyrus, and I guess he looks back at the doctor.
I look back at him.
Scarlet raises an eyebrow. That would be me.
Oof.
Yeah, you say that this Sombra, he deals in shadows and mind-altering effects.
That is
I don't think me with my, rather, I must admit, weak-willed mind would be the best to be leading the charge on this one.
Is he listening to us? In his darkness?
Basically, I'm translating into, I don't have good saving throws, bro. I shouldn't be leading the charge against Sombra, who's known for mind-altering magic.
She's actually going to cast Dancing Lights as she passes by you. And she begins
Alright.
to descend as red, white, and blue, and green lights appear.
Candy.
Pretty.
Okay, so, after 5 minutes of walking downstairs, no scenery is changing at all.
My hooves are getting sore, she complains.
You eventually reach down to the bottom. As you reach down to the bottom, you can see that it is the archway actually opens at an angle into this grand hall. As you look to your left, as you kind of peer your way through cautiously, on your left you can see this grand door on the left. It's kind of like what an entrance would be to, like, from a castle. It's this, and in front of the entrance is this grand staircase that has a left and right staircase that just wrap back into each other at the top, where it then is the second floor, and then just below the kind of this second floor area in the middle is a archway.
Cyrus just sees the two stairs going to the same location. He's like, fucking royal architecture. What's the point of two stairways leading to the same place? Oh, I want to be seen by my left side today. Oh, I slept wrong. It's going to be my right. What's the
Just
point?
She's sitting nearby on her ass saying, my hooves are sore.
I'm pasting
Shut
the
up.
image.
Where's the Twister?
I'm pasting the image in Grim and Twisted. This is what it looks like. If you guys get it, high five. If you don't know,
Titanic?
no.
Oh, I know what that is. Oh, fuck. I've seen it before, but I can't remember shit.
I was thinking of the Titanic when you said that, though. It reminded me of that staircase.
As you take a look around, you can see that there's this grand, like, reddish-black carpet. Along the trim, it is aligned with gold. Above is a golden chandelier. There's the two candlesticks that don't have any candles on them. Or, well, they do. They have the candlesticks on them. It's just out. And the base of it is like this ornate silver, and then the pole of it is ordained in gold. Above the archway in the very middle is a statue of this beast. It doesn't really have a form to it. It is more of like kind of like clay before it sculpts out into a pony shape face with a large curved horn. And this
I get
picture's
the
from
feeling.
the movie The Haunted Mansion.
Some pony spent a lot of bits on this, she says, kicking over one of the lanterns.
As you kick over the lantern, you can notice
The lantern, I mean the pole, the like light stand things with the candles.
Yeah. As you kick it over, you can tell it's just covered in cobwebs and with a lot of dust.
No one's been here for a long time.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The sound of it is dead quiet in here.
Ignore the blowing winds.
Yeah.
Yes, the wind is a feature. He used to disturb and confuse people who breach the sanctity of this room.
I'm just going to go ahead and skip this song real quick.
Well, might as well make ourselves at least introduced. And Cyrus is going to walk into the Grand Hall, trying to keep his eyes and ears shifting.
Yep.
And I follow along behind him.
Well,
As
here we go.
So you're
I'm
going
going
down. You're going down the archway then, the one in the very middle. Like, so there's the staircase, then there's the second floor. Just below the second floor in the middle is the archway. Which way are you going?
Oh, we were just entering the room from that previous stairwell that we had gone down.
Okay.
This... I do not like this. Not one bit.
Oh, of course not. If these candlesticks were any smaller, I'd probably take them and sell them, but as they are, it's just too much room for them.
Is anyone else hearing the
You
crows,
have
or is it
a
just
bit-
me?
You have a bag of holding. It doesn't matter how big the candlestick is.
Yes, it does. There's only so much room inside a bag of holding.
Wait,
Yes,
From
enough
all
to
the-
fit 150 feet.
Yes,
so look
and
at
you're
the-
forgetting that I've got like 3 weeks of grain for 21 ponies in here.
You're
And
right.
then
You're
Sai
right.
just come over and snap the candle holder. There. Now there's none.
Oh, there was a sound too. Did you hear that? That's the sound of something toppling over. That was cool.
That's just a waste of a good candle holder. But anyway.
It's ugly.
But
It is ornate silver and gold.
She just looks at it and looks back at you and just shrugs.
from
Do you not realize we could have sold that for a good 20 bits at least?
I am a paladin of vengeance. I'm not a paladin of wealth.
Yes, and we need wealth in order to have vengeance. How else are you going to
sold
buy
that.
all your meals?
I will do that with my duty.
Duty don't get you crap in the terms of money.
I have been around for many years. It has worked well for me.
Yeah, as have I, and I find that money is quite a good friend.
And I hold my hoof, and I think that one is trying to talk. She points at the sputtering critter.
thank you. I noticing how many candles there are. Don't you think that he's somewhat afraid of the dark? But
You don't seem to follow. This is part of the architecture.
Maybe you
She
should.
scratches her chin looking around.
And Scarlet kind of looks at you as you say that. Well, the light is our friend in this scenario. Maybe we should light them. Light the room.
Perhaps, I say, holding up the top half of the broken pole and offering it to Critter. You should take this and use it as a torch. It'll last longer than one of your own ones.
thank you. But should we go in with grace or with fortitude? Like,
I look at her confused.
I'll use prestidigitation to light those candles, though.
we're coming in presence with a duty. Shouldn't it be given with this? Shouldn't it be taken with the grain of salt that maybe he would want to do business?
Well, it depends what kind of business we want to do with him. As far as I recall, the spire isn't even part of where we're supposed to go.
Oh,
No, it is.
It is. I confirmed that with Scarlet. This is the way to
Yeah.
Sombra.
We
Oh,
asked.
I guess I missed
Is
that.
that blasphemy I hear?
Never mind.
Suddenly, sneak attack.
Suddenly,
No one expects the sneak attack.
suddenly, face stab. Well, it wouldn't be
Alright.
much of a sneak attack if they didn't see it coming. If they saw it coming.
Well, alright, lads, so where exactly should we go from here? Up the stairs? Through the center?
I say through the
let
center.
Let me pause on that. Sam, as you go ahead and light the torches, reveals a purplish black flame.
Oh.
Doesn't
I
provide
point at it.
It lights up the room brightly, but it's not actually going to be considered bright light.
I am going to say, be right back, using restroom.
Oh no, we have black light. Run for your life.
act-
I'm going to say, okay, and T-pose.
Alright, the rest of you? Anything else? You are in the main hall.
I'm going to pull out my own torch because these things are specifically designed to keep everything in shadow.
Can I
Well,
make
it's bright enough to see. Like, it brightens up
but
the room, but it's just still dark.
it's bright enough to see, but it's still considered dim light, which is the equivalent of shadow.
Very well.
Should I make an arcane or religious check on the context of the light that's been shown?
The what?
Should I make an arcane or religious? I don't know which one is more appropriate to see what the context of the light. Why is it a different color?
You can
That'd
roll Arcana
probably
or
Arcana.
Investigation to figure out the properties of it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna light my torch yet, by the way. I'm just gonna keep it ready.
Okay. With a 15, I'll give it to you. It is because it is using the elemental components of potassium chloride, which allows you to change the color of the fire. It is imbued in the candle itself.
Okay, I'm back.
I guess I'll cast light on the chandelier. Is it bigger than 10 feet in any dimension?
No.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay.
It sheds bright light in 20-foot radius, dim light for an additional 20 feet. It can be colored as you like.
Are you
just
coloring it purple?
Yes! No.
Well, either way,
Not really.
if you color it as, it is actually going to be considered bright light and then dim light.
Woo!
Well, that's at least better.
Yaga! Okay.
So,
Yeah,
again,
roll.
to my
I
question.
hold actually.
So, to my question again, are we going to go upstairs or straight through the center here?
Depends on what
center.
room seems most important.
Straight
Wrong about
through would probably
royalty.
be most important.
Usually the royalty goes through the big doors.
Usually, which would be
That'd
the
be-
center here. And I may not be an architect, but I think the upstairs are usually more for private chambers.
I think going upstairs would be more productive with our time.
Really? We're
What?
looking for him, unless you want to rob him.
Well, we might find something of use.
And with the cobwebs here, maybe not.
We might be able to get a bit more info on about the good king.
If we know more about him, we can adapt to him.
We're in a
Guys, let's just go through the goddamn archway.
Yeah.
With that, I just sigh, and I look back at the doctor.
I didn't say that in character. I didn't do the voice.
Oh, never mind.
I'm saying that out of character, boys. We gotta get this moving.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, fine. If we're going to
Well,
be
I guess we're
exploring,
going
then
that
at
way.
least stay as a group, not like that
Oh,
first
yeah.
one we went through.
No.
Call out.
Yeah, no. We'll stay together.
Okay.
Alright, so let's head up the stairs then.
Yeah, wait. Now there was two people.
Wait, what?
Now there's two differences.
Wait, I thought
Ah.
we were going through the middle.
Yeah,
Me
that's
too.
what I said.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, there's a split. So, yeah, through the middle then.
Okay. As you go ahead and enter through the middle, you can see that it is a hallway with these dark kind of... It's again these dark statues. It seems to, as you take a look closer at it, you can tell that the marble, it is made out of marble, it is a black marble. The statues themselves is... you can tell
Statues
that
come to
they
life, I
are-
guarantee.
They have a pike, and then they have this weird-looking contraption on their head.
Statues come to life,
Yeah.
I guarantee.
Yeah, no, I'm taking the pikes. Nope, no pikes for you. No.
Alongside
I watch
it,
him just.
So as you try to take the pike, go ahead and roll strength. I put it in grim in character as there's a Muriel.
Oh, no.
Basically a painting just behind him of that.
Strength check or strength save?
It's strength check. I'm trying to rip it away.
Nope. Ah, my spine.
No.
Okay.
I watch him attempting to rip off the thing. Can I assist or no?
Also,
Too late now.
also,
In the process of executing, of trying to rip it as hard as you can,
But that's
Not really.
it's technically not an attack, though.
You're right. It's absolutely not an attack.
You can trip, I guess.
As you go ahead and try to pull on the statue's pike, you can... Unfortunately, it breaks away. And as
By
your
the way-
face kind of goes dumbfounded, you realize it's marble. And you fall on your back, and you take 1d4 bludgeoning and then prone.
by the way, wouldn't this be more of an athletics check?
No,
No, he's
Because-
trying to break it.
he's trying
Yeah.
to pull it away.
What's the
with his
point of
strength.
athletics, by the way?
It's,
Running mostly.
yeah.
And jumping.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
just said take
what did-
away the pike. I didn't say whether I was pulling straight out or trying to shovel it through whatever hole it's in.
Either way, it is a strength check.
Yeah, sorry, what did you say the point of athletics were?
And 2 damage.
That's pretty lucky.
Running mostly, you know.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's about your bodily strength, being able to run really hard, more so than running for prolonged distance, because that would be
Then
calm.
wouldn't it be called endurance and not athletics?
There's no such
No.
thing as endurance in here, except constitution.
I don't know. It's one of the least used skills. So let us
Yeah,
move on.
exactly.
Well, I walk over to Cyrus, watching him fall over. What is so scary about this weapon? I say, waving my hoof at the thing he's holding.
It's less the weapon and more that I really don't like these statues and thinking that they'll come alive and attack us with them.
Well, if you're so determined they'll come to life, why don't you inspect it in closer detail?
Can I make an Arcana check on them?
Absolutely.
Can I?
Fuck yeah.
Can I just find traps?
Yeah, if you just
That
happen to
too.
stumble upon them.
That's investigation.
No, I have a spell. Find traps.
With a 14, you
Oh.
can't tell anything magical about these statues.
I
They
presume
appear to
Cyrus
be-
wants to investigate it.
They appear to be
So it
just
looks
that.
beautiful.
It's just a black marble statue. In the hallway, there are 8 of them in total, 4 aligning on the left, 4 aligning on the right. They have specifically a bardiche in their hands. And
Man, you'd
there's
love a bardiche.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to investigate the statue, Cyrus?
Fine. I'll go about this in the more calm manner.
Calm.
If it makes you feel
breathe.
better, I will smash the statue and see if anything's inside.
And Cyrus will try to do investigation on the statue.
Okay.
Bullshit.
It's just a statue.
Well, looking at him, I decide to try and smash the statue with my maul.
Go ahead.
Will that be a strength check?
Just an
Weapon attack.
You hit,
20.
and you crumble the statue.
I examined the now half-destroyed statue for anything inside of it.
As you were hitting it, you can tell that it is completely solid on the inside.
I then pull up Cyrus to let him have a look at it.
Whoa.
See? Just a statue.
That doesn't mean magic can't animate it like a golem.
Well, if you like, I can go around smashing all the statues.
Please do.
Do you mind if we just say that works, since I got
Yes.
a 23, instead of rolling it 8 times?
Yes.
While we walk through the corridor, I just hear the sounds of me breaking all the statues. And a form of stealth has now been ruined.
I like to think of the sound of plates smashing, you know?
Probably.
Is there any music playing?
Smash!
All the statues are now dead.
Okay, I am much calmer now, thank you.
I take one of the statue's head and I give it to him as a trophy.
I just toss it to the side.
I roll my eyes.
It's just... I sent a picture in character of kind of...
What they look like.
The drones of King Sombra the slaves. It's exactly what it looks like. Except instead of a... Well, they kind of equip different weapons. I mean, you know, there's some spears, there's some bardiche. It's mainly just two-handed weapons.
Thank you. I couldn't stop typing. How is Scarlet taking all this? Like, watching everyone really fixate on statues?
Annoyed. Scarlet speaks up. You do realize we've trespassed and now are breaking his stuff. You know, that's less likely for him to actually join our side.
Well, that doesn't matter much to me. Considering I'm here to kill him, but yeah.
We are not here to kill him.
We're here to capture Sombra.
We have to capture, kill, It
I'm
doesn't
sorry,
really
are you
matter
not
to
up
me.
to the task of Blood Queen? Do I need to report insolence of disobeying orders once again?
Disobeying orders, I don't understand. Why would I be... I'm sorry. Typically my job has been to get rid of nasty creatures. It's in my head most of the time that I'm here to kill things.
Scarlet has a bit of a scrunch nose, basically in disgust and slight anger.
Well,
I'm
try
just-
to keep that
In
habit
my
of
head,
yours
I always
under
just think,
control.
oh, I'm here to kill things. It's just always been my job. Not
Well,
really.
Cyrus,
Try to keep that under wraps.
Not
if he is
used
upset about
to.
the statues, you can explain why. Since you're the one who was so upset about them.
Whatever. Let's move forward.
Okay.
Um,
What is it, Critter? Make sure you speak up so you can actually speak.
yes, thank you. I just spoke very late that I just said, maybe we should continue. I'm sorry.
Yes.
As you enter through the next room, you can see a very large dining room ahead of you. It is a very large table as well, able to accompany 32 people.
This is a rather large room.
Likely to
Yeah.
dine with dignitaries.
Along the table, there are plates. There's a candle, and they're spaced evenly in the middle of the table. There's silverware that's laid out and everything. It looks very fancy. Exquisite details.
Single
of the
stick.
cutlery.
Single stick. Sorry.
No, it is just a. It's one of those candles that has 5 candlesticks. It's think of like
Candelabra!
He's gonna stuff that in that bag.
Urge to take the candelabras rising.
I look at him and I say, no.
Yes, that is
Is there an
exactly what
exit?
I'm referring to. A candelabra.
Is there an exit to this room?
As you look to your left, you can see that there is a doorway with a cutout There's actually no. There's no cutouts. Along the wall is actually a large painting. It is of King Sombra, and here is what it looks like.
Do I still need to live stream for Awoken?
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm looking up at the portrait. I look over at the doctor. Do you want to perhaps try that scrying that you got everyone else so flustered about earlier?
I suppose I could.
It is
He already
him.
knows we're coming.
It is him with his armor on, covered in blood.
Seeing as we have a physical portrait of him, that should assist you, yes?
I think it's a glorified one.
Yeah. I would give him. The thing is, he gets a +5 since I've never met him.
Yeah,
What?
I'm just looking at the
okay.
portrait, tilt my head sideways, and say, "Is it just me, or does that purple flame glow kind of make him look effeminate?"
I look at it closer and I'm just like, what?
Guys, sorry. I gotta go.
I'm just saying it accentuates him
You
quite.
gotta go.
Oh,
man.
you gotta go, my man.
I mean, Shadow,
Yeah, I needed. I'm
Oh
sorry.
shit! I'm sorry to hear that.
See you.
Have a lovely day, man.
I might be able to make it back, but I don't know if I will.
We'll
Alrighty.
hold out for it, bro.
All right. Sorry, guys. Bye.
Have a good one.
Bye.
You too.
I vote to kill Shadow.
We're gonna sneak attack the rogue. The
Yeah,
ultimate
go for
irony.
it.
Wait, that's not sportsmanlike.
Okay. There's one door in the room. It is on the left, right next to the painting of King Sombra. Along the
Sounds good.
walls, there's a bunch of decorations, a bunch of portraits, paintings. It's all very fancy.
I look back over the doctor. Do you want to give it a go?
Well, I suppose I could if you like, but
Well, it could
It
give us a
will-
general idea of where he might be.
it will be difficult since I've not met him. But let's see, what the casting time is 10 minutes. Do we have that time to spare?
We're not making any progress, so I guess not. It's not, though. It shouldn't be any problem. I look at Scarlet.
She shrugs. She doesn't care.
Okay, I guess I'll cast it.
I guess in
But,
the meantime, we can just explore the dining room.
He has to make a wisdom saving throw. He gets a +3. And the DC's 19. The DC's 19 at least.
I think having a physical portrait of himself would help you.
Yeah, it gives him -2. But there's still a +5 from me never having met him. If I was good friends with him, he'd get a -5. Oh my old chummy chum chum.
So, what if you failed?
Well,
No,
If he
we-
fails, I can see him.
No.
If he succeeds,
I
well,
don't know.
He's a-
If he
he's
succeeds,
unaffected.
then the scry doesn't go through.
and I can't use it on him for 24 hours. I didn't use it on him, I used it on a location before.
No need to roll from me.
But
You,
Did 19.
the sensor points directly below.
Oh,
What does that look on
As
your face,
you're-
Doctor?
Taking a look through it, you can
yeah,
see
I could
that
see in
it
here
is-
through the mirror.
It is pitch black.
I'll show those guys my hoof-held mirror. It's black, you know. Never seen a mirror that's just completely black before. It's
Do
pretty
you have-
spooky.
Just means there's a lot of shadows, I guess.
But the sensor
Do you have a
is
sense of
on,
direction?
So
Downwards.
Oh god, random hoof falls. This is great. Now we're haunted.
Is one of my spell slots gone?
I asked the doctor, does it give you a general direction?
Yeah, downwards. He's
Straight
downwards.
downward from this point.
Is that right, Bud, or is it downwards like west or?
it's just down. I'm Camping.
So
Down.
it's below us.
Yeah,
It's
jump
just
down.
generally down.
Do you have a sense of how close he is?
Do I?
It doesn't say.
Yeah, I don't think it does. It's more like watching.
Well, in either way, we'll have to find a way to a sub-basement of this basement.
Well, at least we know he's close. He's at least one floor down, at the most.
If he can see invisible, well, you probably read it.
So, wait, this is all decorative, and he is just waiting? What if he was doing it willingly? And he's just
It's
fighting his...
possible. We don't know. That's why I thought maybe some scrying would be helpful. We have a general direction of where he is, at least. It's way better
But what
than we
if-
had before.
But what if
So-
it's a trap? Because we haven't seen any...
It's already possibly a trap. He's had at least 3 days of advance knowledge of us, at least looking into him, so if he wanted to prepare anything, he's had plenty of time.
But why hasn't he stopped us?
I don't know.
Because he probably thinks that we can't do anything. At either rate, I'm going to investigate this door, see if there's any traps on it.
There is not.
I trust you.
I have not even rolled yet.
I'm just gonna tell you, there is not.
I can't even tell.
There's totally a trap!
You just go and look at the door.
There is
It's
no,
ripped to explode!
there is no traps.
I decide to clap him in the back of the head so he gets his focus back.
And Cyrus will just push the door open, or pull, whatever.
Yep. You enter through, and you can see it's a kitchen.
Oh.
You know what is peculiar about this place is that everything seems to be in a straight line. There's no side passages at all.
That's
There
not
was
true.
waits to take.
We have an entry lobby, I say, with my hoof
There
up, and
was
then we
two
have
spires. There was the main entrance. There was the archway below the second floor. Then there was the second floor.
Yeah, no, I'm referring how to all the rooms just sort of line up in a straight line. It's very peculiar.
Well, you did enter through a large dining room.
Mm-hmm. As more so was referring to it, there's no offshoots past the lobby.
As you take a look to around the kitchen, you can tell that it is aligned of the wall. There's some freezer. Well, actually, just ahead of you is a locked metal door with a latchet, presumably a freezer door. And then in the middle of the room, there is kind of an island with cooking, like stoves and stuff like that.
Yeah.
What do you mean by island?
It's a term for like a type of cupboard
Yes.
or type
Wow.
of counter.
Like a...
I should look that up.
Along
Yeah.
the walls, there's plates, there's silverware, stuff like that, in those cupboards, and then there's also sinks. There doesn't seem to be any sign of food. It just seems to be dusty. There's some cobwebs here and there.
Is the metal door locked?
As you go ahead and open the latch of the metal door, it unlocks.
Ooh. I assume that's the freezer. I'll take a peek inside.
As you take a peek inside, you can see these metal hooks. Please roll perception.
Oh shit! You
Oh,
stick your
no.
head in the wrong place, and next thing you know, you haven't got a head.
As you take a look at the hooks, of course it's quite cold in here. You can tell that they're completely cleaned, actually. It's still just metal.
Are they recently cleaned, or...?
No. I mean,
So
there's
that's-
dust, but there's no blood. There's no stains.
Okay.
Yeah, so they haven't been used in a while.
There's nothing else about the...
Or at least the staff cleans very well.
Hmm.
Well, they just don't give a shit about the dust. Maybe they have cloths that ignore
Alongside
dust.
the room, there is there's nothing much there. There's just some boxes. It's kind of like a storage area also.
Hmm.
There's in the main room. There's actually a side door on the right. It is wooden with like slits in it, so you can see through. It appears to be a pantry, and that's in the main room. The kitchen.
Well, I think this all compounds one singular fact, and that's that the king seemingly does not need to eat.
I seem annoyed at that fact, and I decide to investigate the kitchen in greater detail to see if I can find anything out of place. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Jesus.
There's
Oh,
nothing.
it's-
I get annoyed and just smash some plates.
First his statues, now his plates. Oh well, I don't think we're ever going to make a good impression anyway.
She's got anger issues.
Yeah, certainly so.
I heard that, she calls out, holding a plate.
Were I a doctor of the psychological persuasion, I would offer you
then
assistance,
whip
but
my
I'm
whip
not.
around at him, the plate flying in his direction.
Oh, shit. Do you have to make an attack roll?
No, I'm just flipping at you. You can just duck.
Oh, okay, I will.
It was poorly aimed anyway. Just like flies off behind you and hits a pot or something.
I
You
missed
duck it,
Twister.
if you.
She just looks annoyed.
Hmm.
Well, are we
Yeah.
done fuffing about in this kitchen?
Yo, did you hear what I said?
Who, me?
What did you say, gamer?
Yeah, he said I miss Twister. Ooh, saucy.
Hmm. Wait, she mustn't have missed. She must have missed that. You're thankful. She would have just attacked you if you did that.
Anyway,
Okay, the next
shall
one
we
is
head back to the main entrance and try some of the other passages then?
Is there another exit?
If I recall, there hasn't been any other
Um,
passages.
Yeah, we'll go back until we find another door.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
either be upstairs or down one of the other passages.
There is
Yeah.
there is the main door. There is a spire on the left, just like the one you came from. There is the second floor.
Hmm.
Yeah,
But
so
if not-
would you like to use the spire on the left or the second floor? I'm kind of thinking second floor might be useless.
Before
Yeah,
we leave
I
out,
agree. I think,
There might be a staircase to lead to
yeah, I
downstairs.
think the spire might have the staircase that goes down.
Could always Scott speaks up. Could always just check the entrance, see what it is.
Before we go back, does the kitchen lead anywhere, or is it the end?
Is it out end?
It says
Right in the
end.
pantry.
I look annoyed. Well, back we go then.
I got more backtracking than a Resident Evil game. Oh.
So I suppose the options are the main entrance,
Yep.
and that you know if it is actually the main entrance or not, you don't know, and a spire.
And second floor.
What?
Yeah, but you kind of ruled out the second
Poppycock.
floor.
So what do you guys think? Main entrance sounds good. Scarlett recommended it. And spire sounds good. If there's stairs going down, the spire's the answer. Or it might be.
I think exploring the second floor could be neat, but it also could be just another dead end.
He's not there, we know that.
I'm seriously thinking that with how dusty everything is, this place and the second floor are just useless. And
You
since
could
you
always,
did say-
you could always just take a look. Okay, so inside the spire that you haven't went down yet, yes, it does go down.
Goes down further.
Yes.
Okay, I will spire.
I would
I've
also
second
spire.
floor.
Okay.
Or at least have at least a glance at it.
Yeah.
Well, if you want a glance, go ahead, but then we should head down the spire.
Will I have a roll perception for that, or?
No. It's, you can tell that it's just the exact same thing as the previous spire. It's a stone staircase going downwards with a... well, this time actually has a wooden railing also.
Wait, does this spire is separate from the other two spires?
There's only one other spire, and that's the one that you came from. This spire is going down, the other spire went up
Goes up.
to the surface.
Yeah, where we came from.
Yeah.
No,
So,
but this one has a wooden rail, though. It isn't the same.
Yeah, the one going down that we have not gone through is the one with the wooden rail.
we're gonna go down it, aren't we? I think we should.
I'm a tad confused, but I'll just go with you.
Yes.
Alright, down the spire we glance.
And go, not just glance.
You head down the spire once again, even though it's a new spire. And you approach at the very bottom of the stairs after 3 minutes of walking this time. You approach this kind of grand, reddish, wooden, kind of arched doorway. There are some heavy wooden doors in your way.
I scratch my chin. We could knock.
That might be best at this point.
I look behind me at the others to see what they think.
Oh, I have something
Yeah.
for this. As you say, we can knock. Okay, why? Roll 20. You're so poop sometimes.
I thought you were going to play that song, Sombra's Door.
No,
What's gonna happen? I'm confused. I just got called poop.
no, I didn't call you.
No,
I called roll 20.
no, roll 20.
Oh. Just going to go ahead and cast the spell knock.
Hey,
So, a target that is held shut by a mundane lock or that is stuck or barred becomes unlocked, unstuck, and barred. If it's an arcane lock, the spell is suppressed. It's also a loud knock emitting 300 feet away. But as she knocks, there is no reply.
I gently push at the door with a hoof to see if it moves.
oh yeah, well.
It doesn't.
Oh,
It
put a
is
little
a
more-
heavy door.
I try putting some effort behind it. Can I still move it or no?
Yeah.
It does move. I look back at them. Well, it's unlocked.
yeah, she can't.
Do you want to proceed? I say before pushing the door fully open.
Go ahead.
I then push it fully open.
You push it fully open. In
Ladies
front of
first.
you, you can kind of see is a ballroom. There's nothing in there except some pillars, and at the very end is a throne.
I decide to take a step back to let someone else walk in.
There is something sitting in the throne. Please roll perception.
Oh,
Well, boss fight.
Disadvantage or normal?
Normal.
Perception time. Let's go.
First good
Oh, it's
perception
me.
roll.
Oh god, it's it again. Nothing likes me today.
Everybody except Swister can tell that
It's black.
it is King Sombra, but as Dr. Cyrus and Parasol can recognize, is that Sombra, it's a statue.
He is a statue.
It is sitting in the throne, and as you actually, Cyrus, with a natural 20 and with how high it is, you can tell
Not
that
a
there's-
natural 20. That was a 17 on the roll.
Still, it's high. You can tell that it is actually a frozen throne.
Oh god, Warcraft Frozen Throne vibes.
Huh, is he... Okay, I'm not sure if that's a statue or if he's just frozen in place there.
I take a step back to allow Cyrus to better look and go inside first.
Looks like a statue to me, but magic, of course.
Samuel,
Yeah.
your
First-
scrying it's pointing directly to it.
I'll mention that, you know, it's a spell, it says, in front of us.
In front of us.
Yeah. I make a hoof
Lovely.
gesture.
In that case, Cyrus is going to do a quick investigation around the door as well as an Arcana check to see if there's any traps, normal or magical.
Sure.
She's still running detect magic, right?
No, it doesn't last that long.
Cyrus, you cannot tell anything.
well,
I'm not seeing anything, so tally ho. And
Critter, just speak up and say it.
sorry, I just don't want to interrupt anyone else. He's not dead, but he isn't incapacitated. So maybe we should just take our losses or go. I just think that maybe he's...
This guy looks
No.
at you and glares. Absolutely
Well,
not.
Well, the mirror seems to think he is alive, I say, pointing to the doctor.
Huh? The mayor?
Well, it's pointing to him.
Mirror.
Oh, mirror. Yeah.
And must I point out, if I recall, you were attacked during your first crying.
Mm-hmm. I was.
So, unless he's died in the foreseeable days, I'm pretty sure that's him.
Right, so Sirius will go ahead and enter the ballroom.
I follow up behind him.
I'll go third.
I'll follow.
You enter.
Actually, makes me wonder, what's Shadow's characters doing, just T-posing beside us?
Yep. Actually, whenever a character isn't here, they turn into bricks.
He just turned, so like he was just like mid-conversation to just like a bunch of bricks like
Exactly.
this. Just on
And
the
one
floor.
of you, don't care who, pick it up and just put them in your inventory.
Oh,
Don't
no, I can
actually
add
write
bricks.
it down.
I just did. I have bricks.
Oh, why? Jeez.
You
I have
see
bricks
King
now.
Sombra. He is sitting in the frozen throne.
What does he appear to be doing? What kind of face is he pulling?
I'm very happy you said that. His expression is a bit of... It's shock. His mouth is open and he is looking up. He's looking up about 8 to 12 feet, somewhere in that range.
Cyrus will try to follow his gaze.
So will the doctor.
Yeah, and you don't really see anything except it's just more... It's the roof of the floor above, basically. Really. Somewhat. It's a roof. It's a ceiling.
Oh god, I hope that face of shock isn't towards the statues.
I look at him and I look at him and I try to map it in my head and it doesn't work. So I just go, maybe. I tap his shoulder though.
Actually, as you try to get closer, can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Okay.
Things are about to get spicy. He's going to change the music.
Okay.
Pretty hard to say it.
You save yourself, but you do not get closer to himself.
What happened though? If you're gonna see something happen and go,
The rest of you can see that he kind of slowed down.
Who, me?
Yes, when you got closer.
I pull back, realizing something was about to happen, and unsure, I look back at the others.
Is that a time lock?
What are you talking about?
Some spell that I heard some of the higher-ups in the Maljoan military speak of. Something about literally freezing someone in time. The closer you get to the focal point, the slower you actually go compared to everything else.
If that's the case, I guess we have the initiative on starting whatever we do.
The problem being, if we even try to get close to him, it could be literal decades before we actually do anything.
I look at Scarlet. I doubt you have anything to solve this problem.
Yeah. She goes ahead and goes over and she casts...
Dispel magic.
I have Dispel Magic, but I don't think it's powerful enough to stop that.
There she is.
We have to do it on the caster. I don't think he cast it on himself.
No,
I
you
can
can do it
Dispel
on
Magic
objects.
its general area. Plus, I can do it for the general area, even though I'm not powerful
You
enough.
think I can't just spell, yeah. What level is she casting it out? I imagine with her, just like, oh, well, gonna cast it super high. It just goes whack.
She cast it.
I can cast it at level 4, but I think this is much higher than level 4.
What are you gonna do now?
Well, I don't know. What's happening?
Any visual reaction?
So far, no.
Alright.
I try to stick my hoof closer again to see if anything happens. I am, though, wary of the field.
Roll Constitution saving throw.
Advantage because he was cautious or nah? Because he was expecting it?
This effect's not really... It's more of an instant thing that happens. Like when you approach the area.
Okay, then. It's 12. Oi!
So, Swister, As you get close, you cannot move.
So I just become frozen as well?
Exactly.
I didn't become frozen. I am statue now. Wait, let me change my name.
Do we just need to pull him out? Pull her out from the area?
I am now known
If
as
you want to
statue.
grab her tail and pull her back magically, I don't want to risk physically getting that close.
I have rope, and we could just pull her away.
It's still physically touching it, though. I think
Alright.
magic would
Yeah,
be a better idea.
plus you'd have to actually get the physical item there, so yeah, magic would be the best bet to pull her back.
Plus, we have two unicorns. I'm pretty sure we can pull them away, or me.
Okay.
Doctor, can you pull Swister out of there?
Yeah, I can try. I can try casting Mage Hand, but it might be too weak. I'll try anyway. Try and tug at him with Mage Hand to see if that even moves them a little. You know?
I'm just gonna speed this bit up. All of you try to pull,
Yeah.
one by one, and then eventually as a group. It's like he weighs thousands of pounds. He doesn't even budge an inch. It doesn't even... His tail and everything is like as if it's frozen in time.
Shit.
You cannot even move a single hair off of his tail.
Well, I guess that's what happens for having -1 intelligence.
Okay, can I try cast remove curse on him? Or on her?
I'm just gonna
I
give
think
it to you. It will fail.
Okay, because I mean I don't have many spell slots. Thank you. I didn't think it would work, but I thought I should be
And
next.
if the spell magic didn't do anything either, then
Scarlet's
might
gonna go ahead and
Oh.
speak up. We might want to try and look elsewhere. Maybe we can find some sort of device to let him go.
Well, looks like we're going to have to leave Swister behind on this bit then.
Well, I'm
She's
gonna mute myself for the time being, but I think maybe where he's looking could be a guide. Sorry.
Critter. Or, not Critter, sorry. Swister,
What's up?
roll perception.
I thought, okay, I guess I'm gonna roll perception. Don't know how a statue has perception, but let's do it. It's a 3. Just what I expected. Rolled
Roll with
everything below
advantage,
10.
man.
Okay. Let me do that again.
Okay.
13. Yeah, it's better.
With the 13. You take a look around you. You can see that there's lots of ponies. You can see that they are crystal ponies by their crystal bodies. They're shining, glimmering, they're having a grand time.
I look confused.
As you take a look around you, you can see that it is the ballroom. People are dancing, having fun, eating. There's tables strewn out with a red velvet across it as a tablecloth. But you do not see anything or anyone more important than that. AKA,
I immediately try to pinch myself to see if this is an illusion.
You feel it.
I am then very confused. I decide to poke one of the nearby ponies. Hello?
You poke a lady that has a bit of a dress with this like long standing mane. Think of like Marge from The Simpsons.
Oh god.
Basically like that. Except her mane is a brown. She goes ahead and looks over to you. Her face, and in fact all of these ponies' faces, is covered in a kind of a ballroom mask. It appears to be some sort of like mask party. And she looks to you, and she's...
Masquerade, that's what you're looking for.
Yes. She looks to you, and she says, "Oh, hi! Where's your mask?"
I just got here. Do you know where I could get one?
Oh, yeah, not a problem, not a problem. Yeah, just go ahead and just go upstairs. They'll be able to point you in the right direction. There's a bell waiter right at the front entrance where you can go ahead and grab one from him.
Being one intelligence, I want to ask anything else. I take her advice and go do so, but I pay attention to my environment. Does anything stick out?
Yeah, as you take a look at the environment, You can see that it's very beautiful. It's warm, it's glowing, everything's bright, it's very well lit. You can see outside, it's just a bit of a foggy night, apparently. And
Wait, there's windows.
Yes, there is.
I decided to walk over to the windows, quite confused.
You take a look out the windows, and you can't really see too much, but it's just a bunch of fog that you can see. But you can see, however, at the ground. You can see the ground below. It is a kind of like a metal plating. If you'd like to investigate any further, feel free to roll investigation.
I will. Jesus.
It is a metal plating.
It's just metal plate. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna go try that. Is there anything? Wait, is it a street down there or just metal floor?
It's a metal floor that the foundation of this building is on.
Okay, but there's nothing past it. There's nothing I can see far enough to see.
Not through the fog, no.
I scratch my head and look very confused, and I can't help but think to myself, "What's the buck?"
As you go ahead and just take a look around again, you can see the banners. They're just red and with a golden trim banner, a bit of a black decoration on there. Nothing important symbology-wise or anything like that.
Do I recognize any of the flags?
No.
I decide to continue onward unless anything stands out again.
As you go ahead and take a look at... Are you going to go upstairs?
I'm going to go to the bell person that she referred to first.
Upstairs. As you go ahead and make your way to the spire, you can tell that it is a grand wooden staircase. It is beautiful. There's portraits all alongside the wall. As you take a look at the ground, and just a bit behind of the stairway, you can tell that it's just made of stone, and maybe just some type of foundation for it. But as you go ahead and go up the stairs, everything is great. Everybody is like laughing on their way. They're all having a good time. Everybody's.
I want to ask one little thing.
Yeah.
Is everyone just sort of accepting the fact that I'm walking around full full adamantium armor with weapons?
Well, actually, that's
one thing I want to wonder.
As you look down at yourself, you can tell that your clothes aren't very normal right now.
I look down at myself, wondering what the hell am I wearing now.
As you go ahead and let me get a picture from that. There we go.
I'm just gonna
put it in Grimming character.
Ooh. Well, that's nice.
I look down at myself. I would not be called dead in these.
So,
but seeing her situation, she sort of sadly accepts it.
Yeah. And you head upstairs where there's still the life of the party. Everything's great.
Is there anything that stands out on the second floor or the bell keep? Where's he?
As you go ahead and finally reach the top of the stairs, you go to your right to the front entrance where she said, and there's a bellboy.
I walk up to the bellboy and I ask, I was told I could procure a mask.
Of course. Here's your mask.
I take the mask from him. I examine the mask.
Yep.
Is there anything about it that stands out? Is it any kind of shape or animal?
Let me get the art.
Because I feel like you're just going to reference Bioshock 1.
Or it's the military mask that basically mind controls you.
You can see that it is a crown, kind of like a tiara, basically. And it has a... kind of think of like a crescent moon, but it was shaped / rotated to the degree of like a U shape. It is red with a gray dot in the middle that binds it together. And just covering the face is kind of like this steel mask.
So, do I recognize the mask from the earlier portrait? Or the statues?
Roll history.
Oh, fuck. She's got no intelligence. This is great. Is that advantage or
No.
normal? Okay. History.
With the 17 in history, they seem to have the same symbol that's on top of the head as the mural on the wall that you saw earlier.
But they are not the same the masks, aside from that.
Yes, you are correct.
I decide to pocket the mask for now.
And you're not going to wear it?
I guess I will. I was deciding whether or not I should. Cause well, fuck it. I guess I'll wear it.
Alright, you wear it. And, like a pair of these bellboys go ahead and approach in front of the main archway and announce to the people. Greetings, everyone! It is time for our main event. Please go on down to the ballroom, where we shall host and have the grandest exchange.
Before I follow suit, is there any pony walking pie I can pull over?
Yeah, absolutely. There's lots of ponies there.
I decided to grab one that might stand out
Sure.
to talk to.
You
So,
talk to a crystal pony. He is a male.
and I ask him, "What brought you here?"
Oh, it is the event of the Crystal Empire.
The crystal what?
The Crystal Empire, where we live.
Yes, she says, trying to catch up on the conversation. Yes, I guess we do live here. But,
yeah. You know what it is, right?
Yes. She says with a
Okay.
meek word.
Well, it is the Crystal Fair.
I just need a reminder. Sometimes I lose my thoughts.
Okay, that's weird, but alright. The Crystal Fair is an annual event held in the Crystal Empire. It was established by the Crystal Pony's first queen and became the most important tradition to us. The fair is held every year to renew the spirits of love and unity in the Empire, so we could protect it from harm.
I love history lessons, I meekly tell him.
Yes, of course.
And with that, unless I can't think of anything else, I ask him, what kind of profession do you run here in the Crystal Empire?
Well, are you talking about the Crystal Fair occupation, or...
Well, outside of this.
Well, outside of this, I
What-
just run a bakery shop.
I see. She thinks for a moment, trying to comprehend if she can think of anything more interesting to tell. If I do an intelligence check, can I ask one of my party members for an idea of something to ask?
No.
Ah, okay. Well, with that, I guess I continue with the rest of the ponies down to the ball.
Okay. Now we're gonna snap back to the other ponies. Oh, there goes Mr. Yeti. Alright. It's you guys.
Well, so it's just going to be pissed that she can't explore the second floor with us then.
Could always try the main entrance.
Main entrance as well, yeah. First I'm going to do a quick look around the throne without actually getting close to it to see if there is anything suspicious that I can see.
It's just the throne.
Just the throne and a giant block of ice. Okay.
I first feel like you could just kind of say, that's no normal throne.
Yes, it's the throne of iron.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna mute myself in the meantime.
Anywhoots. Yeah, let's head back up and explore then. If there is some device doing this, then hopefully we can deactivate it.
When statue Sombra's looking up, is there a certain height that they're looking up at?
8 to 12 feet.
8 to 12 feet.
Yeah, so it's almost like it might have been a nexus point for whatever did this.
How tall is Luna?
Oh,
I think she's 8 feet. Alright. Let's go gamers. This is the worst roll ever.
Roll with advantage because you have people there to help figure it out.
Alright. Alright, my thing just completely just, I'm so sorry. History.
Well, you can remember that, yes, the Blood Queen is within that range of height. Please give yourself inspiration. From what you can gather, yes, the Blood Queen is around that height where he was looking when the Blood Queen is close to you.
Mm-hmm. But why would the Blood Queen... why would she send us here if she already dealt with him?
Maybe the more important question is to ask, how did she get out of Cantalon?
Shit, that's it. That's a really good question that I guess I do ask the group. Or...
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, the height resembles the queen herself, but I don't know how she left Counterlot if she said that she couldn't.
Wait, what?
But, yes, if she, don't you remember how tall she is? But I don't know why she would do this if she just kind of bites her lip and she just kind of looks in the distance trying to think how the answers would fit.
Well, yeah, that might be a jump because as far as we know, everything does still kind of keep her there. This might be disastrous.
Do we have any evidence that she is staying there because something's holding her? Or are we just taking her word of mouth?
Right now, that would be word of mouth, as well as that of the catalysts that the shrines can at least keep her there. But her magic is still far-reaching, so it might have been an image of the Blood Queen as the spell was cast.
She kind of looks at Scarlet and then just pipes down.
Scarlet looks like she understands, she agrees with you that yes, it's definitely lining up, but there is that puzzling question of how. How did she escape?
So, it's more like up or downstairs. Kind of wants to get out of this room kind of quickly.
Well, there's only an upstairs route, so let's head up. Alright, and if I was a device... I'd suggest using the main entrance from this central floor here.
Okay.
And try searching that direction.
So are you going to search the main entrance, or are you going... are you going to open the door to the main entrance, or are you just going to go ahead and look upstairs?
There's another door.
I'm going to open the door to the main entrance.
In front of you, you see a pitch black void.
Yeah, quite literal void. And not even our torchlights can penetrate it?
No.
Well, this looks like a magical darkness, unfortunately, and
Scarlet
I don't have...
goes ahead and she puts her hoof, to see if there's a floor, if the floor lines up, or if it's actually just a void, and she hits the ground. Her hooves do stop as level as the thing was. However, from what you can see is that as she goes ahead and pushes against the black kind of void, her hooves go through it, so she turns to you and she says, "It's an illusion."
I hate magics. Well, in that case, I suppose we can try heading through. Hopefully it's just not too much of an illusion and it stops after a little bit.
Are all of you going to? Sam?
Yeah, Cyrus is going to head in and try and use his perceptual instincts to figure his way through.
Sam?
Yeah, I'll be going, but I'm definitely not going first.
Okay.
Yeah, Cyrus is already going first.
Kind of hope Critter comes back
Yeah.
soon. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you guys enter through the entrance. As you step through, it's cold. And the fog kind of envelops around you, but in front of you, you can see a path leading to the castle of the Crystal Empire. There's lots of ponies going in, and at the front of the doorway, you can see that there is a bell. There's a bellboy, I mean.
Oh.
Oh, so we just entered the other side of the whole thing.
As you take a look around, you can't see really much. You can see the very top of the spire, which actually looks exactly like what you guys entered from. And the sky is kind of turning into dark. It's getting really late evening, and there are ponies entering the way.
Oh, that's not ominous. Well, I'm guessing it's going to be game face time. Everyone ready to enjoy what I can believe to be a party?
Best to be vigilant, son.
Yeah, try not to get separated in the crowd.
Quite right.
Okay. Let me go ahead and go to the next song.
So Valdez Spring.
Alright, that one's gonna be done. You guys approach the grand doors of the Crystal Empire. On your right, you can see the bellboy. He is hanging out some emergency costume, and he's handing a mask to every pony. And he sees you guys, and your nakedness, basically, and he looks at you. Hello! Welcome! Are you here for the Crystal Fair?
Yes, we have actually traveled quite far in order to be here for these festivities.
Awesome! Well, it looks like you guys don't have any costumes. And as you look at yourselves, you can see that you're naked. You don't have anything.
Yes, we were unaware that it was a masquerade ball form of celebration.
Not a problem. Must be your first time then. I'm so glad you can make it. And with that,
That it is.
he hands you both a costume and a mask to all of you. As you actually take a look at Scarlet, Scarlet looks a little bit different. Those Sombra-esque eyes are no more. Her eyes are more clear instead of like a darker red.
Well, thank you for the mask and costume, and Cyrus will put them on right away.
Is it similar? Everyone's mask is similar?
Yes.
Oh.
Scarlet goes ahead and puts on the two pieces.
Same here.
Same.
Alright. As you enter this room, you can see lots
I'm
of
back.
ponies chattering
Welcome
to
back.
each other. Every pony is having a great time. You know, they're drinking some wine, and everyone's just happy. Happy to be here.
Is this for me?
No, it's for these
Okay.
guys. Like,
Just want to be sure. That's all. I just came back.
In front of you, you see the exact same layout as you did earlier of the room. You were standing in the main entrance.
Creepy.
I'm gonna get some wine.
Absolutely.
Says like
Oh, fuck yeah.
You go ahead and raise your hoof, and out comes a bellboy who goes ahead and he looks up to you as he's carrying a tray. How may I help you, sir?
Wine, please. What do you have?
Well, we have Domaine de la Roman Comté, we have Domaine Leroy Mosignan Grand, and we have Ungun Moil Chosera Freshly.
I'm looking for something earthy. What do you recommend?
Possibly the domain of Leroy Shepperton. I can get it to you real quick.
Most excellent.
Alright. He goes ahead and quickly makes his way through the people, and he goes ahead and pops the bottle right in front of you. It is absolutely fresh. And he goes ahead and pours you a glass. You can tell it's kind of like this dark mixture, and it is called the Domaine Leroy Chamberlain Grand Cru.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna take a big sip once it's poured, you know?
It tastes exquisite and
sipping intensifies.
Ooh,
Doctor's alcoholic conceived awakened.
fuck yeah.
So, too drunk.
You know, I haven't had wine in so long. Reminds me of home. He's gonna, you know, chill back with the grip again. Just sip away. Anyone else doing anything?
Enjoying yourself, Count Duval.
Well, where else have I got to get some good wine, huh? I'm not going to ask the Blood Queen for it. Haha. I wonder what she likes in wine. Maybe that's a question I don't want to know the answer to.
She likes the red wine.
Yeah, that's what I suspected.
The red wine, straight from the jugular.
Straight from a steak.
I see what you did there.
Yeah. A fucking rare steak.
Rare fucking indeed.
Not rare blue.
It is your
Yeah,
choice.
so fresh you can hear the screams as you drink it.
Oh no.
Fresh.
Would we be relayed similar information if we asked around about what the event is about?
Yeah. So as you ask Apone of what the event is about, he tells you the Crystal Fair is an annual event held in the Crystal Empire. It was established by the Crystal Pony's first queen and became their most important tradition. The fair is held every year to renew the spirits of love and unity in the Empire so the Crystal Ponies could protect it from harm.
Who is it dedicated to? Who's sponsoring the festival this year?
Well, it's always dedicated to the heart. The crystal heart.
Oh.
Yeah, who's organizing it? That is a good question.
You can ask it.
I thought I did. But yes, who is organizing the event this year?
They look to you and a bit of like a head turn. Well, that's obviously King Sombra.
Oh.
Has he made his appearance in the crowd yet?
Oh, well, right now he's hanging out with the more poshy type of people, you know. But yes, he will be able to make an appearance to all of us when the time is right. In a few moments, actually, it should be happening. Our first grand event. It will happen in the ballroom. It is just below.
Oh, should we all head there, or is it more selective?
No. It's for everybody.
Cyrus is going to use this time to go grab some of the fancy hors d'oeuvres to snack on.
Absolutely.
May you have a good night. And she just like
Yeah, of
bows and-
course. I hope you have a good night as well. I hope you have lots of fun.
and just like scampers to like where a familiar friend could be seen, hopefully.
Yeah.
And just tells them like, apparently, in like a minute or two, maybe 5, that there is going to be a meeting with King Sombra on the bottom floor.
Oh,
Interesting.
well. We'll get to say hello, it seems. Maybe he doesn't know about that whole statue thing then. That's probably for the best.
That would be nice.
Do you think
Oh.
we're in time, or are we watching an event?
I think this is back in time when probably reliving a memory, time locked into a memory.
Then we should probably find who did it, or what caused it, or why is it still active? Should we?
Oh, yes.
Well, in that case, our first clue will probably appear inside the ballroom itself whenever this thing happens. That'll basically be our biggest clue there. And Cyrus just munches on a few more quiche. Yum.
Keisha's great. Good choice.
Does it taste like anything in this dream state?
Oh, it tastes like cheese and ham.
Oh, we love a bit of quiche. Oh, you're making me hungry.
I don't know what Swister's up to.
Okay.
For all I know, she's not even here.
But yeah, we don't
I
know.
found someone to dance with and is very confused.
Well, then again, it is a happy atmosphere, so you're probably feeding like nothing.
Remember, I can't feed, remember?
Oh, forgot that bit.
Probably enjoying the festivities, though. She's probably more upset at the fact that she's a warrior wearing a dress and she wants to rip it off.
It's not a dress, though. It's a suit.
Well, to her, it looks like a dress.
Oh.
Well, at any rate, shall we head down to the ballroom then? Get some good spot to stand?
Most definitely.
Yeah.
So my dancing's not what it used to be.
Well, in that case, you three go on ahead. I'm going to have a quick scan of the crowds. See if there's any shiftiness.
What does
Yeah.
Scarlet look like?
As you take a look around the crowds, you can see there's no shiftiness. They're all crystal ponies. There's occasionally a few other ponies, but there's no other type of creature.
Unfortunate. But yeah, Cyrus is going to take a couple of minutes and let the other guys go down first.
Yeah, well, we will head down. I assume so.
Beep beep.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
It's a bomb. Get down.
JC, it's a bomb.
That's how we got demonetized.
So you guys are now in the ballroom. weird. It's different.
It's too nice.
There's a different tone about this place.
It's not supposed to be like that?
Not anything I've seen. I heard.
But you look like this. Well, Is this... Did you come to this event before?
To what?
Did you come to this event before?
No, I don't. I've never heard of the Crystal Fair before.
Can you insight that?
Well, she begins to kind of talk and mutter. You hear a nice off of the glass.
Ooh.
And
Gotta pay attention to that.
as people begin to quiet down, bellroom boy goes ahead and quickly makes it over to the top right of the room, where he goes ahead and opens a door. And out through the door comes King Sombra and Luna.
Oh.
They're both beautifully dressed, and they look very happy, very pleased.
Luna or Blood Queen Luna?
She has the Batic wings.
So we'll let him do that. At this point, Cyrus will have come down the stairs after doing his little scouting upstairs.
Yep, and the bellboy at the top would tell you the event is now starting.
Yeah, so Cyrus makes his way down and tries to find a spot along the wall.
Okay. You find a spot, no big deal. Everybody's kind of quieting down. And King Sombra kind of goes ahead and steps ahead. And he says... And by the way, he's not bloody. Like shown in this picture.
Still effeminate!
But, he says... Welcome every pony to the Crystal Fair. It is such a beautiful thing to be had every year, and I'm so glad to share it with you. Now, with the pleasantries, of course, come with grand dinner, which will happen right after this. Shadow, you made it to the most important time.
Yo,
You
I'm
missed
I'm
it.
dropping
So
in.
what's going on?
I'm dropping in to see what's happening.
You're in a ballroom.
You honest. Everyone's dresses, and my character wants to rip it off.
And King Sombra is speaking. I like how he said right after this, and then boom, he joined.
What happened? Sorry,
I want to ask.
I'm
Bat,
dropping. I'm dropping in
am
to
I-
see what's happening.
I want to quickly ask, Bat. Am I with the? Am I there or not?
Yes, you would have been told.
Okay.
What's happening?
So King
So I
Sombra
guess
steps
Cyrus has to
out
be
in
then.
front of the stage, and he says, "Greetings, every pony. I'm so glad you can make it. Welcome to the annual Crystal Fair, where the exquisites will happen just momentarily. The exquisites being dinner, of course. And we are so proud to announce that we are Blood Queen Luna and I are happily to announce that, well, we're forming an alliance. Our two kingdoms, I will become a vassal to her kingdom. In exchange, we also get protection, supplies, and everything nice. And with that, people kind of like cheer. It seems around the room that people are very happy about this decision.
Yeah, Cyrus will join
roll
in
an
with,
insight? Can I roll an insight? Can I roll an insight on that?
Absolutely.
I'm not at the computer at the moment, so someone roll insight and give it +5.
You gotta
And then, of course, remember reliable talent. So It's guaranteed 15.
If it's below 15, it becomes a 15.
You rolled a 19, and you can tell that King Sombra is not lying. The two kingdoms will be forming an alliance with Queen Luna at the head stake, with King Sombra following up as a vassal.
Ah, understand.
Then. So with that,
fixes that.
he goes ahead and sits back down, and as does everybody else. And eating continues. And King Sombra and Luna are talking to each other. Occasionally the person that comes up and talks to them. And yeah, everything's going well.
I feel like I've missed a lot of crucial details.
Alliance doesn't seem to be the Blood Queen I know's type, so I think this is most definitely an illusion. Though, of whose creation is the real question? Is it what Sombra wants to think? Or is this crafted by someone else's hooves? Oh well, either way, I'm going to enjoy this wine. It is divine.
Scarlet kind of leans against the table. Well, looks like they're also accepting questions or general chatter. You want to go talk to them? And
Seriously though, what happened?
You can tell you can tell that she's speaking in kind of a clearer voice. You know, much nicer, not as harsh, not as cold.
Question though. Actual question. What happened?
Hold on. As she continues speaking, can you roll a perception check? Whoever's with Scarlet here at a table.
I'd probably be there. I don't know.
I'll say you.
Can you roll dice for me again?
Yeah.
What's your perception? Oh, whoa!
Okay.
5.
Jesus. That's the second
Parasol?
time it's happened in one session.
You can tell that color is returning to her body. She looks different.
Younger.
Exactly. She looks younger.
That anti-aging cream.
Damn, good stuff. If only we could get it reputably.
With the 27, since it was so high, you can see a slight shimmer against her body.
Is she a crystal pony? Ooh.
Wait.
She must be.
She's coming on.
Parasol, with it again. You can see that her horn is kind of... Her entire body's kind of becoming a little bit opaque. Transparent, if you will.
Oh dang. My character is just going to be very, very confused. Not just because he has no context for what's happening, but why are we sent here to capture Sombra if she was just going to make an alliance with him?
So
It's an illusion, for
somebody
sure.
fill him in, please.
Well, we're pretty sure he's stuck in some sort of time loop / illusion, and none of this is real. And we managed to get into the illusion because his actual physical form, you can't approach it without becoming trapped yourself. So we went exploring and accidentally just walked into this, while Svister tried to walk up to him and got into the illusion that way. At least that's my
an
working
illusion.
I would, but that's my working theory. Nothing's set in stone as it is.
Huh.
Everything's nice. The wine is to die for.
There's a mad theory going around that maybe she did something before.
Maybe this is how Sombra was sealed.
Kind of.
Well, yeah, that's what I suspected. I suspected, like, at some point she's gonna fucking jump on him and he's gonna, like, and then boom. It's gonna end.
Like I don't need
Either
any
that
help.
or he's Either that or he's living an illusion that the queen has built for him. So what? Do we just want to throw him in a bag and be done with it?
Do we ship sooner? That's the real question.
Do I hear blasphemy?
I prefer Longra. Longra.
Actually, that makes me wonder. Seeing as something has come over Scarlet, has anything happened to Shadow?
That's a really good question. Oh, okay.
No? Oh. Okay. Doesn't have to do with affiliation towards the queen.
I suspect it's something different that affects.
It might have something to do with her actually being maybe a tiny bit part crystal pony, or maybe has to do with something to do with the demon blood inside her.
Does anybody have anything they want to ask them? Because they are accepting questions. Just go up and say hello. Oh, you could always say, "Sweetie, where do you get your mane done?" But I don't know how useful that's going to be.
What do we ask of His Majesty? And
Bat likes it when we ask a lot of questions, so I feel like this is one of those times.
Yeah, no,
And it's
most
not actually a
definitely.
trap.
Well, it can't be a trap, whatever it is.
Well,
Absolutely.
you're right. We already in the trap, but
yeah,
Well, if it's a trap,
just
it's a very convincing trap.
Let's take
Like
a
when I-
5-minute break
Thank you.
and go ahead and
Turning on my
formulate
full
your
power.
questions. And I need to go to use the restroom. So,
Good boy. Fan on full power. I think that means you can unmute a Vulcan if you're still there. If you can't unmute and you're server muted, then never mind.
I don't know what to do when I'm expected to give like.
Well, I
ask
guess
questions.
we should
I've
think
got-
about what. Well, is this the Blood Queen or not? That's the most important thing.
It looks like the Blood Queen, but it probably isn't.
Well, the thing is she covered in blood or not? I think that's an important fact, because the other one is.
When they said feed, I was dead ass scared that she was going to like literally feed on every other crystal pony.
Are you
Because
referring
you're
to my
an alliance.
character? Are
Wait.
you referring to my character?
No, when King Sombra was like, "Yeah, I'm at allegiance with this bitch."
Speak!
Well, I guess the most important thing is to look for things
Alright.
that don't make sense.
Do you have any
Yeah,
ideas of Vulcan?
As to what's going on here,
No. What to ask?
depends on who you're asking.
The Sombra / the Blood Queen, my OTP.
I guess the most important thing is to ask why Luna is here, to ask an alliance. That's one important question.
I
mean-
think an important thing is to determine if it's the real Blood Queen, so you could ask her if she's there to help you with your mission. And that would get a very obvious answer whether or not this is like the one that sent you or
Fuck was that noise?
Good thinking. Good thinking. I think, and if it isn't, we should ask what spurred this alliance. What caused it to happen? I don't know if the Doctor will ask, though. He really doesn't like the Blood Queen, so he's not taking his chances. So I yield the floor to one of you. Yes, Kerber?
I'm sorry. It's just more like, how do you ask it without insinuating? Like, how do you vaguely ask something, but insinuate a situation that is
Just something like, don't be like, hey, are you here to help us kidnap Sombra? No, but just be like, are you here to help us with that favor? Or, something like that, or a mission.
do you, like,
It'll be suspicious, but it's not as bad as going, yeah, no, help us kidnap this guy.
Also, Cyrus, what with that going on your side?
one
I
thing
can hear
I'd
the Jar Jar
also
Binks.
suggest is asking some pony what year it is to see if this is happening in the past or present or what.
oh, you're a genius, mate.
I'm asking that's what I'm saying. We should figure out what things don't make sense from what we already know. Like,
What
for example, the
doesn't-
picture. when we looked at Sombra's picture originally, it was covered in blood, but now it's not. But the thing is the blood wasn't there originally. It's not like it was coated onto it.
He's actually dressed in the same attire as the picture, without the blood, actually.
Is the painting, for what you could say, a foretelling of the future, for example? Like, I don't know if the blood was there on the painting or it was just part of the painting, like it was drawn
part
on.
of the painting, I'm pretty sure.
That would mean that somebody repainted it, or it was like that originally. So,
or it was a portrait of the event, you know.
So how could it have changed if no one's touched it?
No. It's like the portrait hasn't changed. The portrait's still the same. It's just
the portrait has changed.
No, I don't know if the portrait has changed. I don't even know if we've seen it. No, he's just saying that Sombra looks like. I mean, Bat said that Sombra looks like that without the blood. We don't know if we've even seen the portrait itself.
It might not even be there.
It might not.
This might be the night where the portrait has become the event. Which we need someone to understand his intentions or what his intentions may lie into.
Well, they want to make an alliance. That's what little we do know.
Then what has changed in Luna's intention? Like we always knew that she was a crazy bitch. But
5 minutes is up.
Fuck.
We didn't get really far at all.
It's like the interview.
I am here.
All right.
Boys, know what you must do.
I haven't met the group at the table, so I don't know everyone's going to ask questions.
Right, well, if you have any questions, the floor is yours.
Cyrus is uncomfortable as it is. He doesn't really want to ask questions of either of them. He kind of just wants to stay back.
My sister doesn't understand any of this. She's very confused still.
She could always go ask them what their favorite color is. How about Parasol? Would she ask or no?
No, she would. It's just like y'all really have a terrible relationship with Her Highness, huh?
Hello, Shadow.
Yeah, we do.
Oh yeah, Shadow is pretty solid.
Shadow, why don't you ask some questions?
Sorry, I took the 5 minutes to help my dad move a ladder.
Yeah, all good.
We're trying to think of questions, but I think it's time to ask the questions.
It is. Whatever you have.
Alright. Questions.
We have to walk up to them, I presume, and talk to them. So who wants to do it first?
I'm assuming we're trying not to shatter the illusion, so...
Well, I don't know even if it is an illusion. It could be real.
Oh, highly doubtful of that.
Yeah, very unlikely. Possible, but unlikely.
Very.
Should the lieutenant and the
someone could do an Arcana check.
Here's a question. We could ask it what brought about this idea.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What spawned the alliance? I just don't want to be the one to ask her because the doctor wouldn't.
Well, I guess that either leaves Shadow or Critter.
I'd ask that.
I think we both can go.
Yeah, you know what? Duo. Good pawn, bad pawn. Or former good pawn and current good pawn.
Well, I'm pretty sure everyone would follow along anyway.
Okay, so my character is going to wait in the line, if there is one, before going up to the Queen and King and asking them, sorry, I need to get into the actual accent. Okay. This may have been a question you have received quite a bit, but what brought about this alliance?
King Sombra takes a sip before you can see him smirking as you say that. Well, you good friend, it is simply because she's so powerful. She has so many resources. It'd be a dumb move not to.
That is quite true. And then I'm going to just have a ponderous look on my face. I'm I'm going to look to the others because they said they're coming with me. Yeah.
I would come, yeah.
I look to the others and say, "Has anyone else thought of anything they'd like to ask the Queen and
I look
the
at the
Blood?
queen, and I raise my hoof. I have a question.
Yeah, she
Why
nods.
would you want to accept an alliance?
Simple. They're able to withstand this Iceland out here. They're ponies as well. What's not to love?
This is a very nice party. I presume these ponies have many other skills.
Exactly.
well.
They have a strong fortified position, and not to mention they have a mine of gold.
Out of character,
Not a goal,
this
you
is
said.
definitely an illusion. 100%.
Well,
She would not give a crap about almost any of
Not
this.
necessarily gold, but it's gold to me.
Why would you consider something that isn't gold to be gold?
Because it's
What
so
do you
rich to me.
Because,
What exactly
Because
is
this
it?
land is very rich in certain things that may be very beneficial to the Queen.
It's the
And
crystal
what-
heart, of course.
Oh, the Crystal Heart.
Indeed.
I heard this party is to commemorate the Crystal Heart.
Exactly, and I wish to bolster its defenses.
You want to protect it.
Just like these crystal ponies do.
That is a very brave endeavor of you. Hold on.
courageous, I believe the word you're looking for.
Courageous, yes. Courageous.
Noble.
Yeah, in
Sounds
sense
Be
of
above.
what?
What?
Sorry,
Critter?
what'd you say, Bat?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Wait, my thing was on advanced.
And insights of what?
Insight to her wanting to boost its defenses.
You want to see if she's lying?
Yeah, straight up, like, girl.
For some reason it wasn't public, but I'll screen cap it and send it in character. She rolled a 24. And she is telling the truth.
I could proceed to ask my next question. Is there perhaps any kind of business as well that could be brought along with this deal?
Of course.
Because
We could have a grand train to connect our two empires for faster transportation and for quicker reinforcement and supply delivery.
Yep, there's the catch. The train is already there, and she's saying as if it's not there yet.
but
Oh,
that
no,
could
the
also
train
mean
didn't
that you could
follow
have the
there.
train going through as well to other lands.
While we can expand it, so far the other nations don't seem to want to cooperate.
I see. What is stopping you from getting their aid and letting you doing this?
Oh, just simple, well, I don't see a reason to force them to, if that's what you're implying. The only thing that's stopping me, I suppose, is that they just don't see any point in it.
But imagine the prosperous possibility of trade.
Yeah, of course. It's all very beneficial, but right now, I gotta focus on one thing at a time. She sips her wine.
Oh yeah,
As you
this
take
ain't
a-
real.
As you take a look at it, it is red wine.
Of course.
Would it be any other wine? But
What about your plans for the train?
Oh, they'll be commencing shortly, yeah. We've made our alliance, we're outlining the structure, and then, I don't know, in a few years it should hopefully be running, or at least it'll be set.
Do you have any grandiose plans for the train aside from going back and forth?
No. I've already said what I had to say.
Just wanted to be sure.
would it just be a regular train of some sort, or would there be a special version to help move through the very heavy snow?
Because it is very cold up here.
Very true. Well, what I was thinking is that we could also have some sort of icebreaker at the front that'll easily just break the ice. Think of it as like kind of like a bumper, right? Except this one's sharp, pointy, and is able to break the ice low to the ground.
Hmm. Thank you for the information. I think I shall retire to a table.
Mm-hmm.
Does she emanate the raw power the Blood Queen we know does, or no?
Roll Arcana?
Because the queen had always a presence about her.
You do
But this one
feel...
doesn't.
It feels strong around her.
Hmm. But as strong as before?
In terms of that, you can't really tell. You can tell there's a feeling, like a strong feeling from these two powerful presences, but not really.
Can't tell which is hers and which is his, yeah.
Or the power of them.
Okay.
It's a strange question I'm going to ask right now, but is her sister here?
I was thinking of asking about that, actually.
I don't
I'm not sure if that would work.
Oh, how's your sister? Wah! Smashes the wall.
Are you asking that as a question, or are you just gonna look around?
I want to look around before asking her as a question.
Yeah, no need to roll. You do not see her.
Well, I was thinking of asking it. Never mind.
Oh, sorry. Do you want to ask it?
No, you ask it. I was thinking of it, but you brought it up first.
Excuse me, Your Highness. I'm sorry to ask, but where is your blood, your sister?
She looks a bit quizzically at you as you say blood.
Blood relation.
You mean
I think
my
she's.
sister?
I think she's referring to your blood relative. Your sister.
Okay. Yeah, she's just resting. She's in Cantaloupe right now. She's preparing. She's taking it easy.
I just had an idea, actually. Seeing as if the best way to see if this is a true illusion or not, why don't you try scrying on her sister? Because we've met her in person and all that.
The thing we've already established this is illusion because she's talking about building the train. She's talking about building the train, but we just rode the train to get here, so we know this is either a past version or it is a complete.
That's
illusion.
what I'm saying. I want to see if this is an illusion or if it's an actual time warp or something. Well, will it hurt to try?
A little. At least with a spell slot. And
I guess it's up to the doctor if he wants to try.
I really don't have the spell slots, boys. I mean, it's... Yeah. And plus...
Also, the fact that the last time we tried to do it...
1
second! Someone is yelling at me. 1 second.
Any other questions?
Shadow!
Someone...
He's gone.
I can't think of any. Wait, did anybody ask what year it was? No, you don't have to ask that to her. You can ask it to any pony. And that's probably best to ask it to some pony else.
Is there any other big questions you might want to ask? We could ask about the like the characters from the show, like Twilight or something.
Would you know about them though?
No, you would not.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't know, but someone else might want to, like you.
You who?
The doctor.
The doctor doesn't intend to ask any questions. You know, he doesn't. Not risking it.
His fangirl.
Well, I guess nobody can ask the question then.
Critter could, I suppose, about Twilight. The other ones really wouldn't make too much sense. I don't know if they even exist in this world.
Well, we know her as the Everwatcher, so I guess asking about her right now wouldn't hurt.
Oh, you know about the Everwatcher. You can ask about her.
Hold, how about we ask about what she has done in her kingdom? Currently? Like,
well, I guess I can ask something along those lines. So, Queen, how does it go in your lands?
It goes quite well.
Is there any
after
monumental
all,
events? Go on,
well,
sorry.
well, of course. This is also somewhat. It's not the exact day, granted, but it's almost been a year of my successful establishment as the ruler of Equestria.
Oh,
The ruler of
Oh,
Equestria.
shit.
I'd say my eyebrows up.
That's right.
So how... Do you mind sharing some details of your inauguration?
Yeah, absolutely. I just went ahead. I talked to Luna, talked to the council members, and through a bit of persuasion, of course, that's all the game is, I
Talk to
became
you.
the queen.
Wait, she said Luna. She talked to herself?
I meant Celestia then.
What does your sister think of you being the ruler?
Oh, she loves it.
She must be pretty proud of you.
Exactly. She believes that I can handle it.
Perhaps you can tell us of some things you've done to help your kingdom. Seeing as now you've been your ruler for a year, what do you think is the most eventful thing you've done to help the people of your country?
what are you most proud of, you
Well-
could ask?
There's a new Medicare system and a new education system.
Wait, hold. Can I see her complexion? How bad is it? Like, it sounds like a like no, like no,
Is your
serious.
makeup
Like,
on wrong?
The real
No,
real
is she-
thing uses makeup.
is she crazy? Like, does she look crazy now, or is she like, is she gone
She sounds
bonkers
rather
yet?
sensible.
She does. Like, is this the wrong
Well,
period
roll an
to?
insight check or something, or ask Bat.
Well, insight or well,
Investigation? Kinda? I don't know.
I guess
I mean,
perception could work.
it's really a mix between investigation, insight, and perception. Feel
Just
free to
click one of
just
them,
roll,
I guess.
roll whatever one.
I'm gonna go crazy with perception.
Like it's
Never
a
did
true
meteor.
mix.
14.
With a 14, you can tell that she does look the same. However, she has more of a
Jovial?
she has more of a narrow look.
Do you think the healthcare and the education system has gone well?
Absolutely. It has saved
Is
many
there-
ponies' lives.
Any particular notable event in this case?
Whatever do you mean?
Well, is there been one time where perhaps a pony having known knowledge could have prevented something if they didn't have it?
What must she think of us?
What? What are you talking about?
You must feel like we're interrogating her real hard.
We sort of are.
Vague questions, yeah. Are you getting philosophical with me?
Slightly.
Are you
I'll
talking
ask
about?
But okay, then I'll ask something else. What about your army? How is it going?
Look, I'm here to have a good time, alright?
Oh shit.
I'm sorry. I apologize and bow, and I decide to walk off.
Ooh.
Big yay.
Well, proves it's an illusion. The real queen would have power word killed you. It's true, though. Most definitely
Wait,
true.
Well, I can't ask any more questions.
wait, but that's weird. How much information does Sombra know of the queen versus...
Well, go ask.
No. Like, if this is an illusion, who's casting the illusion? How much information does if Sombra's casting the illusion, how much
I think-
information...
There's way too much information for this to be just a simple illusion. If it's anything like that, it has to be a very advanced illusion, or something else is happening. I think it's a time warp.
Then are we feeding her feeding her ideals? Are we the cause that the whole thing happened?
No, I wouldn't say so.
Hello.
Hello, brother.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just getting really meta for no reason. Go off. We're out of there.
Okay. If anybody have any last questions?
I don't think so. I think it's time to Hit the fast forward button.
Cyrus, you see your friends also talking to them, so if you did want to join up, you absolutely can.
Nope, Cyrus is staying back of all of this.
Very well.
Huh?
After a bit of time, you guys sit down, enjoy the meal, enjoy the dancing. And then suddenly a shadow appears in the middle of the room. The room goes and it stops and stares as it goes quiet. In the middle of the room, around the shadow, it is pure black, and out comes two figures. We have this, and we have this.
The fuck, Twilight? Wait, that's
It's not Twilight, whatever it is.
Yes, it is actually Twilight. And
Oh, it is.
Can someone share this to Discord so that way I can see?
It's Cyrus. He's already doing it.
Check
This
the
is why I
screen.
supposed to have asked about Twilight.
She wouldn't be born yet.
Well, clearly she is.
As you go ahead and... Alright. So as the shadow disappears, King Sombra goes ahead and stands. And he says out to them, "Welcome! Welcome to the Crystal Fair." This person on the left, Shining Armor, as you guys know, goes ahead and pulls out a scepter. It is a scepter with this red gem at the end. It is crackling with electrical energy. And he immediately lets it loose. Alongside, can everybody make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh no, my blood. He punched out all my blood. I have to say that at least once.
Alright, Scarlet failed, Parasol failed. So it's your
Jesus.
pass.
That was a low roll for 5.
Parasol,
What did I do?
your eyes begin to glow. And so does Scarlet's.
Shouldn't you roll for Shadow since he's here?
I don't want to be mean to him.
Okay.
So, I'm sure. Yeah,
Oh, I forgot I was muted the whole time.
It's all good.
Hello.
I rolled you an 18, so you pass.
You're an epic gamer.
So Parasol and Scarlet's eyes begin to glow, and so does Sombra's. Into that energy like before around his eyes.
Shit.
King Sombra begins to writhe in pain. Blood Queen, and he begins to scream. Ponies start to panic as this person on his right, known as Twilight, looks awfully different than the Everwatcher that you know and love. She goes ahead and looks around the room. She sees them all, and then she dominates them.
I hope so.
The gem on the front, and so the U is actually 2 crystals. As they begin to crystallize, they begin to take over their minds, and out come the... basically, she's casting Crown of Madness. It is activated
Oh,
through
dang.
the artifacts, and you guys are affected as well, but for some reason it doesn't appear to actually work. Or at least on you.
Are we able to do anything?
The helmets around you begin to take shape, like the King Sombra's slave army helmets, and begin to control.
Can I toss my head thing off?
Yes, you can.
Do I have to roll for that?
No, you don't.
Well, I toss mine off immediately.
Size will do the same, getting rid of his mask.
Oh, we had stuff on.
Yeah, the masking
Weird mask.
costume. Because it's a masquerade ball.
Well, actually, speaking of that, am I still having those clothes, or is my stuff back?
Around you, your body kind of twitches and reveals your stuff. You are wearing your stuff, actually. All of your stuff. It's just the new helmet edition. So as King Sombra writhes in pain, you can kind of see this ghoulish figure start to merge as shadows begin to sweep across the room, filling it with pure darkness. You can see that out
Something
come
tells
from...
me that we should. Something tells me that we should stop that staff.
Can I attack one of them, or is that a no?
You're too far away currently, and I'm just waiting for it. But as the darkness begins to envelop, out comes some shadow creatures. Jesus begins to form from the shadows.
That is quite Twilight. Actually, I have a question. It's probably really dumb. A counterspell wouldn't work, would it? No.
Not at your level, kiddo. I don't think so.
That's what I wanted to ask,
So, just gonna go ahead.
Technically speaking, a third level spell could cancel. A third level counter spell could cancel a ninth level counter spell.
Who's of you?
You just have to roll really, really bloody high.
Oh, yeah. It's emphasis on the bloody.
Anyway.
King Sombra begins to... His body begins to writhe and everything. Casting a bit of spells willy-nilly, like...
oh, wait, no. You can see that.
He's casting Phantasmal Killer as his mind is being broken by the catalyst. By the way, Parasol,
Yes?
you're also writhing on the ground, screaming. So as it begins to take over people, he starts to go a bit mad, a bit crazed. He begins to kill the people who have the drones on. Blood Queen Luna stands after she finishes her drink of the red wine. She goes.
She isn't
ahead.
affected.
As
course it isn't.
As you take a look at her, you can see her smile. And as King Sombra was writhing on the ground, she speaks up. Well, well, well. Thank you for choosing to be a vassal of mine, dear King Sombra.
Oof.
But, as you must know, I need complete control. And I cannot have that complete control with you and the Crystal Heart still standing. Let the shadows consume you, darkened one. And the shadows explode around him. As people begin to move out of the room. And King Sombra killing a few in the meantime. The two in the middle that originally peered turn their backs against him and they disappear into another ball of shadow.
Fuck, so much for attacking them.
So much for the Everwatcher being neutral.
The final thing.
That's then. This is now.
The queen.
Yeah, true.
The queen looks at the defiant ones. That happens to be you, all of you. And she simply points to you and she says, "Kill." Ladies and gentlemen, roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
Okay, then.
Should we put our tokens on the board?
Sure.
Yeah, just to send initiative to them.
Oh, I guess I have
Yeah.
a 4.
Remember to click on your token and click initiative.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Activate.
Guys,
I'll fix that. Oh. We just changed that to 11.
I can't access Roll20. Yay! Because
look,
my
E20.
computer is
Oh.
dying.
Screenshot 9 and 11. Oh, that's too good.
Sure, my thing is just not happy.
Well, I had to roll it again, then edit it 1 second.
Well,
I got a 4.
Mr. Bat.
Yes, sir.
I cannot access Roll 20 because each time I do, my computer dies and I can't do it. So,
Do you want to restart your
You'd be
computer?
so
and give it
kind.
a go?
what did you say?
Why don't you restart your computer in the meantime? Maybe that'll fix it.
Oh, no, I have. Several times.
That's very
wait.
strange.
Oh, wait. Oh. Did I
He
unkill
lives.
myself somehow? I unkilled
Wait.
myself somehow.
Huzzah. So we in space now?
No, think of it as the ballroom. I don't actually have a map.
Okay, I'm going to imagine the hole as the ballroom.
Okay.
That's the ball in the room. Man.
Damn, who would have known it would be so shiny?
Who knew that ballroom was literal? I thought that was like a metaphor, man. These rich people are weird.
Well, actually, did the people who become slaves, they're no longer in the room, right? It's just these two.
Yeah. They either dropped dead or they were droned out.
Well, I want to go over here.
Weren't there
well,
shadow
on the
creatures?
side. Yes, there is. But they don't seem to be interacting with the fight, as the shadow creatures, they stand on their hind hooves. And it's just standing there menacingly.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Actually, I want to ask, did that transformation Scarlet through still happen, or is she back to her usual self?
It still happened.
So it hasn't gone back or anything?
Her eyes begin to glow, just like parasols.
Can I knock her out of that with Dispel Magic? What's my turn?
Why is King Somber not on the list?
You could
Oh,
try.
I rolled intelligence. Whoops. There we go. Okay. King Sombra goes first. Such as
What's his dexterity?
I suppose. As a dex tiebreaker, his... What's yours?
Oh, wait. Yeah, I was about to say. Okay. I was about to be really surprised if King Sombra had a higher dex than me. Anyway, so the only two targets in the room are the Queen and Sombra?
The queen doesn't seem to be doing a thing against you. She's just kind of sitting.
yeah.
She sits back down at the table, continuing to
I'm
drink.
probably going to try and piss her off.
I really get. Okay. Is this actual distance, by the way?
Yeah, we'll use it as action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time to play some no music.
Yes,
All right.
please.
All right.
we get some
What
crazy
do I
accordion.
have at my disposal? All right. You gave this to me, but I don't think I ever figured out what it was. What's oil of magic stone? Bat.
I'm looking it up.
Okay.
It is a magical pebble that is imbued. It can be thrown or hurled with a sling. Has a range of 60 feet. You
But it's
add your
oil.
spellcasting ability modifier.
Okay.
Not the attackers to attack roll.
Okay, so it's magic stone, but it's an oil that I can just put on a stone, as I mean. Okay.
What did I just thought about?
I don't know.
Okay.
I just rolled loot.
Fair enough. Alright. Would a scroll be an action or a bonus action?
Action.
Action, okay.
And remember
Ooh,
the rest
actually,
of you
this-
to think of your turns, because I'm about to put on a turn timer.
Alright. I'm going
Shit.
to pull out... I'm gonna pull out a potion of Owl's Wisdom and take that. Because I feel like we're gonna be making some wisdom saves in this.
Okay.
And then...
It's a minute that you have, so you better be making your moves fast. I don't want to wait here.
Alright, that's it.
Okay.
That's my turn.
King Samba sees you and he immediately lashes out towards you. He doesn't move actually, but oops. As shadows begin to envelop him, he attacks you twice with this. As he attacks you, shadows begin to strike you. Hits, misses, dealing 14 necrotic damage. And with that, as you can see, the lights begin to go dim. They start to flicker and then they darken. Dr. Shine.
Okay, I'm casting a nice old ditty called Sickening Radiance.
I'm thinking of banishing him.
Hold on, I've got a cone, or a radius thing. It's a 30-foot radius, so I'm thinking maybe there. Hold on. I'm thinking about here, so it doesn't hit Shadow.
Okay.
Yeah. On the start of his turn, he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. He will do it
Yep.
at the start of its turn.
DC 19.
Okay. Parcel.
I'm going to have to move to get out of range of... No, I think I can shoot. I'm gonna shoot, I'm gonna shoot, well, I'm gonna take long arrow, shoot. I'm sorry, I stuttered. I'm gonna take long light shortbow out and shoot with crossbows with divine strike onto it.
Okay.
Do I put divine strike in chat or?
Yes. Whenever you're doing a spell or action, feature or ability, always confirm it by sending it in chat.
Yeah.
Okay. It blinks off of his armor. It does not actually hit.
Then I don't know if I can do anything. This is good enough. Wait, I do have a bonus action. Sorry. Unless the bonus action was to take off the long bow. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm going to start skipping people's turns because you're well over a minute. Remember, gotta make
Yes,
it fast.
okay. Thank you. I'll just get my turn, sorry.
Yeah. Cyrus, you have a minute.
Alright, I'm first going to be taking that oil of quicksilver and applying it to my hooves, so I have that with me.
Okay.
That's going to be my action. Then I'm going to do movement in order to get away from the group to avoid any big spells, and end my turn here since I can't actually do any attacks.
Okay. Scarlet is going to go ahead and she's going to immediately cast harm against him. Moving up just a bit. And he needs to go ahead and make the con save.
The music end.
It should loop because it didn't. Give me a second to fix that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Alright, that fixed that. Alright, he rolled a 13 on the Constitution save, and he is dealt 52 damage. Okay. Swisser, you have a minute.
I am going to move 30 feet in this direction to about here. I think that's right. And I'm going to attempt to cast Banishment on Sombra.
Okay.
That's charisma saving throw.
4. Yes.
you sure it's not wisdom?
Nope, charisma.
Okay, he fails,
Ooh.
but as it happens, the spell fizzles out.
Okay, then I guess I'm just going to then use Misty Step to come over here. We just check the range really quick. Let's do 30
you
feet,
can't-
so it's a bonus action.
But
So I'm
it's a
going to-
spell. It's a spell. You
But
cannot.
that's a spell.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I can't do anything else then, I guess.
Okay.
The only way you can use 2 spells on a turn is if you use Action Surge.
Oh, that's okay. I guess
Shadow
that's my
Step.
turn then.
You have a minute.
All right.
Go.
Okay, here's my question. Can I use a potion as a bonus action?
Yes.
Alright. Can I oil my blade, basically, as
Yes.
a bonus action? Alright, oil my blade. Run up. Stab him.
Okay.
Alright. That's this one.
Hits.
There's an 18 hit. Hit? Alright. Alright. And then I used my bonus action already, so that's the end of my turn. So that's 27 slashing.
Okay. It's King Samba's,
Pierce. Yeah, slash.
King Samba's turn again, and he's going to go ahead and use shadows. Oh right, he need to make that con save, right?
Yeah, DC 19. If he
I was just
fails, he
adding-
takes 4d10 damage and gets a level of exhaustion.
He rolled a
Ooh,
natural 20.
Nat 20.
Oh, fuck.
He rolled a nat 20 and a nat 1.
That's pretty
Yes.
funny. Also, I'm pretty
Hey.
upset my fifth spell fizzled. Sad day.
He goes ahead and actually,
You still do take half damage, though, from the thing, don't you?
do you?
From... Oh, wait.
Faithful Shine.
Were you looking
I
at
don't
it?
think so.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
Yeah, it...
No, saving
He's fine.
throw or take the damage. No, it's not half.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
No,
didn't think
yeah.
so.
All
That's
right.
why I didn't say
He
anything.
uses 2 shadow strikes against you. Hits. Hits. 17 necrotic plus 19 necrotic.
Okay.
And that's against you, Shadow Step. Dr. Shine, it's your
Yep.
turn. You have a minute. Go.
I'm going to spend my bonus action to heal Shadow for 2d6.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake. And I will use my main action to Eldritch Blast.
Okay. First and the third one hit.
There you go. That's my turn.
I don't know if I should go attack Queen or not. I'm really tempted.
Don't.
No, that's a bad idea.
Don't!
That's just pulling a fucking doctor.
I know.
As someone who's called a doctor, I
I
would not
want to screw
recommend
her
it.
over somehow, but that's not.
No,
No!
no, do not
This
do it.
isn't
Do
even
not
hurt,
even
this
think
is
about
an
doing it.
illusion.
I just said that it's not gonna work.
Parasol, it's your turn. You have a minute. Go.
And how much did the doctor heal? 7? Okay.
I'm trying to get this to cast. Sorry. This isn't. I'm trying to do flame strike, but my keys are sticking. I don't know why. But I'm trying to cast it at 5th level. At screen. I'm super sorry.
Post it.
It's posted.
No.
No, post it,
I will.
Oh, okay.
At 5th level.
please.
Yes, 5th level.
Okay. DC 17 deck save.
Yes.
Let me go ahead and do that. Okay.
Half as much.
Half as much. Okay.
And I guess that's all I can do for now. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Go on.
Okay. Just add it up. Cyrus, you have a minute. Go.
Alright, since my hooves are now silvered up, and with Shadow right there, I'm going to move in and do 3 unarmed strikes against him. Gonna roll them one at a time, since I can get a sneak attack with Shadow there.
Hits. Hits. Misses.
Yeah, so the first strike did 17 points of damage, and the
Yeah,
second
I
did
have
6.
it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, do keep in mind that if he has resistance to non-magical weapons, my hooves count as magical weapons, so it does bypass that.
Okay, thank you. Scarlet's turn, and she's going to go ahead and cast Insect Plague. And so King Sombra needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, which is his
that
best
was
at
wrong.
11.
So he rolled a 30 actually. I clicked on the wrong one. So he succeeds. And it doesn't say half. So Scarlet?
It does.
I'm going to
Yeah,
use
it
Misty.
says
does,
half
it
damage.
does.
Just
I see.
Under the DC.
Okay. But I was going to use Misty Step to go over here. And then I'm going to walk over to here. And I'm
Is
going
your
to
blade
attack
silvered?
Sombra.
Is your
No,
blade
but I do
silver?
radiant damage, so it should be fine.
No, you literally can't. Well, at least you're slashing the 0 damage.
I don't
So-
do slashing.
What weapon do you use?
I'm using a maul. And it's a holy maul, because I do smite with every attack. You gotta remember that.
It is
yeah, your
magical.
smite deals damage. Your maul doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's imbued with magic as the attack, I think.
No. It's
What's
two,
in that?
it's two separate damage types.
Does it take an
Yeah.
action to put the oil on?
It is a.
Bonus
It's a
action.
Well, I can't
But
do that,
you
so I
use
guess
that
I'll
to
do attack
teleport.
anyway. So I will strike him twice with my maul.
Okay. Miss. Hit.
Alright, so that's 2 radiant damage.
Is he affected by the bludgeon? Probably not.
Okay.
No. It's not silvered yet.
Shadow, it's your turn. You have 1 minute. Go.
Alright. Yeah, you can already probably figure out what's happening. Stab. Stab it.
Hit.
Alright. And just because I got nothing else to be doing with my bonus action. Wait. I actually do. That's gonna be probably this one. I'm gonna pop a healing potion. That's my bonus action. Alright, that's this one.
Okay.
Alright. End of my turn.
Sombra's turn.
That spells concentration.
Cyrus, Shadow Step, and Swister, can you all make a dexterity check? Saving
Okay.
throw. Saving
Check
throw.
for save.
Is it a
Wait, dex
check or
save?
saving throw?
Save. I keep saying save.
You said check.
True, but I
Yeah.
corrected myself a lot.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn it.
Casting
Okay.
Shadow.
I got a 1.
Don't worry about the attack roll. It doesn't actually apply. It's the DC 16 dexterity saving throw and a 10-foot radius, which is all of you. Else you take 10 piercing damage. Shadow, you take 5.
I take 0 actually because of my evasion.
Evasion, nice.
Excellent.
Yeah, and because,
And I also have evasion, so I only take half that damage.
Okay. And as his other thing, because that was a special, he's going to go ahead and cast Blur on himself.
Can you make that check?
What check?
there's nothing to check.
There's no.
My spell's concentration.
Well, I can
Oh, that's
counter
true. It's the
spell
beginning.
with reaction.
It's the beginning of his. No. It's the beginning of his turn, so he has to make
Oh.
the save against the light.
Oh shit, he fails.
So
Okay,
bonus
he
damage.
gets 4d10 and he gets a level of exhaustion.
Okay. 18. Okay.
I was thinking about killing that spell next round actually,
Also-
but I won't.
Also, that's a radiant. That's 18.
That is rated. Fuck, you're right, I add my charisma modifier. Add 5 to that, that's 23. Shit, yeah.
Okay.
Also, he can't gain benefits from invisibility. That's it.
All right. I guess after the fact, he then casts Blur.
Yep.
So, Doctor, you have a minute. Go.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame and maintain concentration. So he has to make a dex check. DC 19.
He saves.
Okay, he
Fine.
succeeds. My turn is over.
Parasol, you have a minute, go.
Moving over here, and casting Guardians of Faith and Wild Bananas. Guardian. Sorry. There we go.
And who are you casting it on?
I'm Sombra, which
sorry.
would be in the area space of right here. And hello?
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Can I am I
Alright,
going to
next
attack?
person's turn. Cyrus,
Sorry.
you have a minute, go.
Alright, I am going to do 2 unarmed strikes against Sombra.
Okay.
Give me a second, I have to reapply the sneak attack on unarmed. Does a 15 miss? Okay, try again.
Hits.
Alright, and I am going to use... bloody hell. Going to use a key to take Step of the Wind, so... No, not Step of the Wind, Patient Defense. Gain dodge action, so attacks against me have disadvantage, and I have advantage on dex saves.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Blur was active. Can you re-roll that second unarmed strike?
Yeah, Blur gives everything disadvantage. All attacks
Did
disadvantage.
the Radiant thing from Dr. Shine basically remove that?
No.
No, that's invisibility.
Okay.
Like,
Oh.
a crit fail, fuck.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna worry about it this time because I did fuck up. So it's kind of stab in the back for you. So don't worry about it.
Alright, so still going to use my key point for the Patient Defense.
Yeah, all good.
And that's my turn.
Okay, Scarlet's going to go ahead and she's going to go ahead and cast the Still Curse.
Ain't that?
And it is... actually, fuck. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, you can move into touching range, but again, you get into touching range.
As a wizard.
She's going to then, I guess, and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level to Shadow.
All right.
Nice.
Okay. Switzer, you have 1 minute,
Eight.
go.
Cure Wounds is a touch, by the way.
If I cast my level 3, that's a 3d8, right? I just wanna
Whatever
make
spell
sure that's
says.
right.
Level 3, it's 4d8.
Oh, it's 4d8. I was off by 1.
It starts 2d8.
Yeah. So
Do it.
2. Okay, because I'm gonna hit him twice. But before I do that, I'm going to use my bonus action to smear the oil onto my weapon.
And don't forget your smites take the
Yeah.
spell slot.
Yeah, I can't do any more spells anyway. I'm gonna attack now.
Apply it to whatever hits. Oh, yeah.
Okay, roll. So the first attack hits or misses.
Yes.
So
Huh?
let's roll your second attack. Is Blur.
Yeah, you have disadvantage
Oh, yeah,
on
that's
attacks
right.
against him.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Roll twice more. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
misses.
Well, I don't guess I don't hit anything.
Shadow Step. You have a minute. Go.
All right, you already probably know my strategy by now. Stabby stab. That'll miss.
Yeah, your crazy
Oh
mobs will
yeah,
probably
I have just. Yep, so that attack misses, so I'll roll with proper disadvantage. Yeah, I don't do anything. I guess I'm just gonna sit there.
Sombra goes ahead and
Can't save.
yep. To everybody make a dexterity saving throw, except for Doctor and Parasol.
And the Blood Queen.
Disadvantage?
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Right, and with the dodge from my patient defense, I'm at
Jesus.
advantage.
Oh, my saving throw's been shite.
Okay, Scarlet, use roll Dex. 14 fails. So you have to roll ADC 16. So Scarlet fails, Swister fails, Shadow
I
fails.
fail.
All of you
Yeah.
take please 14 piercing. If you saved, you take half.
Alright.
And Shadow with evasion takes half anyways.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then Swister. Not
take
Swister.
14.
Cyrus takes 0. Alright.
And with that, he is going to
Con save?
no.
Huh?
He's going to
I'm still
slip
concentrating.
into the shadows.
Well, no, he still needs to make a con save on his turn, though.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, at the start of his turn.
I'll check.
All right, and now
He passes.
he slips into
Yeah.
the shadows. He can teleport over an infinite range, and he teleports behind Doctor.
Fuck.
The personal kid. And then he's going to go ahead and strike him twice with the Shadow Strike. 15, 23.
Both hits.
Okay. You're dealt 14 necrotic
remember,
plus 24 necrotic.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Right, I'll do the bookkeeping myself.
Slipping into shadows does not grant
38.
opportunity attacks. So, Dr. Shine, if you're ready, it'll be your turn. I'll wait.
Okay.
I'll wait until you calculate your HP and stuff.
Okay, hold on then. 13 minutes, 21, and 100. Hefty. Okay, I've got it sorted.
Okay. Doctor, you have 1 minute. Go.
Okay, I'm killing concentration on the spell. I'm going to spend my action to disengage.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually, you know what? No, I'll use my bonus action to use high magic and teleport here.
Okay.
That doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. And I'll use my I'll walk the rest of the way here. And as my action, I will cast what's it called? Sacred Flame. Dex save.
Okay.
It's radiant damage.
He has a 17.
He feels.
Okay.
I'm rolling damage now. There you go.
Since. Okay, yeah, all good. Okay,
Alright, and that's Radiant.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and your turn.
Alright.
Yep.
Parasol, it's your turn. You have 1 minute. Go.
Heading to crazy enough to head over and do inflict wound by 5th level. Plus.
I've returned. Yeah, go away,
Welcome back.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Pastel is all alone.
Hits.
Roll damage.
So
But is this touch attack at disadvantage? That's the question.
Oh, yes, it would be. Could you actually reroll that, please?
Please roll higher. Please roll higher. Please roll higher.
Yeah, so
No,
go ahead
no,
and
that's
wait.
damage. That's damage. Roll inflict
Oh.
wounds again.
Oh, sorry.
Fuck.
Roll that to hit.
Okay.
Roll higher, so it still hits.
All right.
So,
He doesn't
damage?
seem to be affected at all.
fuck.
It's necrotic damage. Yep.
You did get a flask of oil, remember that.
Okay. Anything else?
And then I'm going
think,
to back up 10. No, do I? Yes, I back up 10. So.
If you don't disengage, he's gonna get a free hit, I think.
Okay, then I guess I stay because it's gonna be go out.
Well, I think getting away from him might be smarter, but I don't know if getting hit's a smart idea.
Okay, time's
Go
up.
on.
Cyrus, you have 1 minute. Go.
Alright, going to use Shadow Step to teleport in the dim or darkness up to 60 feet. The 60 feet for me is literally right in front of him. And now because I just looked at the bio again, I still got that freaking crippling injury. So, Constitution check, DC 15 in order to attack. Nope, I lose all my attacks and everything. I can do nothing.
Scarlet is going to go ahead and she's going to go ahead and she's going to Shadow's near. Yeah, okay. Cast Cure Wounds again at Shadow. Healing for 16.
Alright,
And
thank you.
Then she's going to go ahead and move forward with the rest of the movement speed. Okay. Swister, you have 1 minute. Go.
I am going to just dash. I kind of just need to get over there. And that gives me 60 feet, so I can run to here, right?
Yep. That'll be your
Now
action.
it'll be my turn.
Okay.
I can't do much else without using an action, so...
Shadow Step, you have 1 minute. Go.
Alright. Yeet. Stab.
I
Nat
feel like
20.
I'm teleport
There we
to the
go.
doctor now.
Unfortunately, it's with
You have
disadvantage.
to, you have to reroll for
Oh, that's true.
disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
I hope it still hits.
Miss
Yep,
us.
that's a
Nope.
miss. Alright. And then bonus action stab again.
Okay. Second
Hey,
one hits.
okay.
That one hits at your,
Oh, that's so bloody irritating. Because that's 2 nat 20s, but both of them are useless.
He's gonna roll Constitution.
I do want to ask, so he's under the effects of blur, right? Would Branding Smite remove the disadvantage?
Oh, yeah. By the way, it does, but you're supposed to be rolling, yeah. Constitution, never mind, okay. Constitution saves each time you're hitting, so that's
but that-
33 slashing.
But Branding Smite would remove the blur
That's it.
effect, right?
Does
It
it
would.
say it would?
Technically.
Can all of you
agree
please
with it.
make a Dexterity saving throw?
God, Jesus, here we go again.
Except the doctor.
Yeah.
Jesus, another 4. What is this?
Okay.
He doesn't like me today.
So
Cyrus and I are loving our evasion.
take 8 piercing. If not, then you take half. And then King Sombra is going to go ahead and emit darkness. So everybody in a 15-foot radius is blind.
Is now blind. Yeah.
Is that a spell?
yes, it is.
It is.
Can I use my reaction to counterspell?
You can.
If you have,
I'm gonna do that.
If you can see dark vision, does that?
No.
Oh wait,
No,
never
it doesn't.
mind.
It does not
Dark
help you.
vision does not work in a spell of darkness.
I just
Alright, and the spell's gone.
Yeah, the spell immediately fails.
Excellent.
And
Oh, 'cause
King
Go on.
Sombra is
What does
going
King Sombrero do now?
King Sombrero is going to do nothing. It's the end of his turn. Doctor, you have 1
But,
minute.
uh,
Sacred Flame, and I'm gonna use my movement speed to move here.
Okay.
There you go, my turn's over.
Okay.
Sombra.
Yeah, but gonna
He
roll.
rolled
Darkness
second.
failed.
Save roll.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's
Doc-
19. Gets to make a saving throw.
Make
Of
saving
what?
throw.
King Sombrero,
Dexterity.
make a dexterity saving throw.
I posted this cantrip like 4 times. There you go.
Yeah,
I rolled the
you
damage.
have
It's
to do it
19.
every time.
So
Mhm.
if it would hit, it immediately fails.
What?
What? Unless he's using like legendary resistances, that's my only guess.
Bingo.
Spooky.
Parasol, you have
dang.
1 minute. Go.
Guiding bolt.
Echo spell.
Can I do it at advantage with
Why?
night warrior?
Yes.
Wait.
Click.
Yes.
Click the thing.
I
Yes.
know what she's talking about. Yes.
Okay.
Do it. No, good on you. Nice one.
It hits.
Next attack against him is advantage, so it's flat.
So roll damage.
It hits. Roll damage at
Guiding bolt. Dang,
and
feels
that's
bad,
it.
man. Alright. So that's 21 radiant.
Yeah. Cyrus.
Sauce.
He's going to try attacking again, but has to do the Constitution check. Fails again, he loses all of his attacks and bonus action. He can do nothing.
Scarlet is going to go ahead and attack with the Death Lance. As she envelops around shadows, here comes out a Death Lance. Hitting on 1, 2, and 3, dealing a lot of damage.
A lot of damage.
Nah.
But,
Reduction.
But the weapon was never silver.
So only the necrotic damage has effect. Oh,
And-
weird.
Except she's
and then,
immune to necrotic.
Mm,
bonus
So
action.
that just did.
Bonus action, Scarlet applies oil. Swisser.
Oh, that
can
feels
I show you
real
the
bad.
spell for a second? Because I want to know if this would discount
Counts on your
the blur
time.
effect. Okay, because I want to do. Oh, that's not. Because I want to do branding smite.
I don't know what it does.
It says here, the
Perfect.
next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack, when a spell ends, gives off a weapon gleams with astral radiance, you strike. It says here that the target... Wait. The target becomes visible if it's invisible, but I don't know if he's specifically invisible or if that removes what's going on.
It's not invisible, it's blur.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna smite him. So I'm gonna just attack him. So... Attack. Oof, Jesus.
First one hits.
It's a crit fail because
Yeah, I know. Second one.
Oh, Jesus. Crit
And roll
hits me.
damage against yourself.
Does it mean I hit myself with my own smite?
Yes.
yes.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus. And that's like what? D4? Like 4 dice of 8?
That's the attack that hit Sombra. Now roll the one that hit you.
well, no, because he has disadvantage. So that's one roll.
Okay. So I'll
Right.
just roll really quick.
No, just
12,
no,
12.
no. You're not missing yourself. You hit yourself. It says your.
I know,
attack
this is for the
hits
second
you.
attack.
No. Oh, okay. Roll
Yeah,
damage.
'cause-
to
Yeah,
yourself.
because
Okay.
disadvantage because of blur.
But I don't have to smite myself, do I?
Blur's not up.
Wait,
Oh,
Okay.
when did it
Blur's
drop?
It failed when Shadow Step attacked him and dealt too much damage. He literally couldn't save.
Okay, because we didn't hear that it failed out.
Maybe
and
you're not
he
Wait,
said-
that
supposed to. Ooh.
Wait,
But-
I'm confused now.
That if no one out of 6 people
I'm
heard you.
I'm joking. Of course, yes. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I hit
Roll
myself
damage
then.
of yourself.
Even for the smite.
First attack
No,
was a 27. Second attack was a nat 1. So roll damage against yourself.
Oh, okay. I rolled the damage against myself, so I guess I'll roll for the other one.
No, okay.
What?
First attack hits.
So,
Never
I'll
mind.
add
I'm
more
not gonna
damage
think about
to
it.
Shadow Step, it's your turn. You have a minute. Go.
Alright, you already know. Stab to stab. Nat one,
That's a nat
dandy.
1, so let's see what happens.
Yep.
It's doesn't count against time. In the process of executing your attack, you move back 15 feet and fall prone. And with that,
Alright.
King Sombra is going to go ahead and attack.
Oh, attack of opportunity. Okay, yeah.
Alright, well.
Alright. Okay, 15 feet back. I'm prone. So I'm going to use half my movement to get up and move back. I'm going to attack again with bonus action.
Oh wait, you fell prone, so did a 24 hit?
Did a 24?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, I was not prone
Yeah,
till I
it does.
moved 15 feet back.
It's not prone after the movement back, so he'd
Yeah.
still technically be upright.
I'd still be on my feet, well, hooves, while he attacked me.
So as you start to deal the final blow, his body
Oh,
begins
that's
to take shape once again. He goes into this bestial form, and out comes a very disgusting looking creature.
Second phase!
Alright. From this point
I thought it
onward, from this point onward, I am specifying all my damage is going to be non-lethal. I am specifying, from this point onward, all my damage to King Sombra is going to be non-lethal, so that way we don't accidentally kill him.
Okay, give me a sec, sorry.
Who's smacking their mic around?
Not me.
Jesus.
It's somebody with a fan.
My fan's turned off, so it's not me for once.
I'm not in a
I'll
room
mute
with
myself
them.
just in case.
Okay, sorry about this, but I gotta do this. Why is Roll20 so laggy?
I can relate.
Alright. Okay. So out comes this bestial appearance.
Dang.
Dang indeed.
So here's what
Bro's
the
melting.
Sombra looks like.
Oh shit.
Same initiative count?
Yeah,
Okay.
and I need to re-add him to the list.
Indeed.
Going right below Shadow Step. Like he was before. Alright, Shadow Step. What was the second?
I did 39 damage.
Okay,
I did 39 slashing.
okay. As you take a look around him, you can see the shadows begin to fade.
Is combat over?
No.
Oh no, I think it's just beginning.
So all of you, please take a Dexterity saving throw. Once again, Shadow's crystal erupts.
2 passes, 1 fail. Two
Two
fails.
God,
What?
it's always the guys that, that take nothing at all.
Don't worry about the second number. 14. Okay. And it's going to be his turn again, so I'm just setting shit up for the second phase. Okay. Scarlet needs to roll for a dex save.
What happened with the
Fails.
initiative order?
It's still there.
Yeah, it's still there.
Yeah, but what was Parasol before?
I was 11.
She was above you, or was it below Dr. Shine?
Below me, I think. What's your
I was
dex?
below you.
Okay, I'll just throw it down there. Okay,
Works.
King Sombra is going to then go ahead and he's he's going to
Everyone,
cast
please specify you're dealing non-lethal damage.
hypnotic pattern. So please, with all of you that are around him except for Doctor, make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Here's why I drank the potion, baby.
And
I don't think I made it, but still.
shit.
Jesus, even with the 6, I still failed.
He has a spell save of 18.
Yeah. Okay.
I beat it.
Only one person doesn't get affected.
All right. All of us basically fall unconscious until we take damage.
Those of you who have below 18, you are charmed, you're incapacitated, you have a speed of 0.
So basically,
Okay.
you're unconscious until you take damage again.
Yeah, and I'll go ahead and apply. And Scarlet needs to go ahead and make him.
Great. And with incapacitation, I can't do an action for stillness of mind. Shit.
What do you mean we're still with the mind?
Doctor.
It's a thing that allows the monk to get rid of status effects.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
sorry,
of
it's
either,
still...
of either
no,
frightened or charmed, but because it's incapacitated,
Oh, shit,
as well,
sorry, wrong
I can't
one.
do it.
There we go. They all hit.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to heal Twister for 3d6. 10. There you go.
I
End of my
appreciate
turn.
the help. I'm not sure what I could do. I don't have anything that could help me.
Well, you have some health, so yeah.
Yeah, but I'm incapacitated though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he has to make a
incapacitated
con save to maintain concentration, doesn't he?
On what?
On hypnotic pattern.
It's not concentration.
Yeah, it is,
I'm
isn't
not
it?
sure.
Yeah, it says it is.
No.
Concentration
Yeah, it is.
for 1 minute.
16?
Yeah, don't.
That's true.
16. Isn't it 5 plus the damage? Or is it my spell save
No,
DC? Either
he's
way.
saving for concentration.
Yeah.
I
What
think
is
it
the
is.
concentration DC? If it's mine, he fails. Because my DC is 19.
If it's his, it fails. So it fails.
Yeah.
So
Spell's
everybody, you are prone.
We don't have the status effect anymore, so I can remove this.
I mean, you're prone. But,
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a great condition, but you know, survivable.
okay, Parasol,
Wait, so...
you have 1 minute
Okay,
go.
okay, sorry. I'm going to do what I do best and do nothing. Joke. I'm gonna do... Okay, fuck. Guiding Bolt again, because this is only
Good spell.
Misses.
misses, of course. Then... Fuck. I can't think. Well, then I'm getting out of range. So I'll take the attack opportunity and go over here.
In this form, you can use. So please make a DC Dexterity save of 17.
Okay.
Or else take 2 damage.
Whoa!
2 damage.
Everybody stop.
2 damage is scary.
This is save or suck. This is save or die. I'm writing Parasol's eulogy.
DC saves.
Okay, you are marked, and you take 2 damage.
Alright.
Oh no, you've been marked. Look out.
Okay. Anything else?
No, absolutely not.
Sorry, so you have 1 minute go.
Alright. Going to use my athlete ability.
2. What's that?
It allows me to get up from prone using only 5 feet of movement instead of the 10 feet or half.
Okay.
Nice.
Then I have to roll my Constitution check again in order to attack.
Yep.
It fails again. I can do nothing. Fuck
I
this
feel
thing.
so bad for you, man.
Yeah.
Scarlet?
Yeah,
Honestly.
and because I'm in a stressful situation, the 3 days to recovery reverts back to the full 10 days.
No.
She's gonna
No.
attack.
Oh, no.
She rolled a natural 1 at the beginning, so alright.
Didn't he already use his reaction for an opportunity attack against Parasol?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah.
Alright. So first one flops, but that's okay. So okay, both those hit. Okay.
So
Twister, you have 1 minute, go.
17.
I didn't get to finish my smite, so I'm gonna try and do that again.
You're
If I can hit him. I gotta get up first, which I use half of my movement, and then I'm going to attack him.
Hits.
So, do both hit?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I'm going to also use my smite, which is 4d8.
Dang,
Now, I
pulling
think
out the third
that's
level spell
my
slot.
turn.
You can also
What?
smite on your second one if you want to, by the way.
Well, I thought I could only use smite once.
No, you can use it one. You can do it once per attack, but since you attacked twice, you can smite again.
Well, I guess I'll do it again.
It. Okay. Just make sure you're using your spell slots, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna remove to them now. Because now I have no
Yes,
level
you-
3.
All right. You can already probably guess my battle strategy. I'm gonna use half movement to get up, then stab. Ooh, baby.
Critical!
Hits.
Is sneak attack doubled?
No, unfortunately.
No. Oh, that's saddening.
Yeah, technically in the rule set, it's all rolled dice are doubled, which is normally sneak attack, but DM rules sneak attack is not.
Okay. All right. So that's that amount of damage, and then bonus action. I'm gonna stab again. Take advantage.
No,
of it.
please.
Don't tell me. Oh, I didn't mean to roll that. Ignore that roll. Nice. So that's
Don't worry about adding it.
all right.
Okay. All of you make a dexterity saving throw once again.
Watch me feel my dex again. It's gonna happen.
I hope you pass. Hey! Shut up to Cirrus.
I may not be able to attack, but I am dodging like a boss.
Taking 16 damage.
Oh yeah.
I keep failing my dex. Why is it always below
Remember,
7?
if you succeed, you take half.
What's the
Evasion,
DC
I
on
take
that
none.
again?
You know, you don't
What's
even
DC?
need to say it anymore, boys. We know. You pass.
The DC was 18.
16.
16.
And
16 for this.
he's going to.
Yeah. All right. Damn.
I take
Shadows
16.
begin to reemerge from himself once more. They're a bit violent as they continue to spread out. And he slips into the shadows and appear near Doctor.
Oh, for fuck's
Doctor,
sake.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I'm gonna use conning to give myself advantage on it. Alright.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry, but you do still fail.
What?
Against a 24?
It was a
How in the
25.
hell?
Here.
25. Defeated by 1 number.
So,
Hmm.
you take 35 necrotic damage.
Oh.
And
But if you want to kill me, just say it.
I'm not.
He's trying, though.
Just to bring you back.
You're the
and
DM.
then-
Have the balls to say your character is dead.
And so,
DC 25.
hold on, Jesus. Yeah.
Doctor is upset.
So,
It just
he also takes 1 point of exhaustion from it.
Oh, that's not so
To add
bad.
in-
then.
Insult to
that's,
injury?
That's 2 conditions. So that's the second level exhaustion.
Oh, well, then I'm not so mad then.
Let me go to conditions. I'm gonna go
He
ahead
has
and go
half movement and
exhausted.
disadvantage on
Yep.
ability checks.
So second level, there we go. Okay. And Doctor, it's your turn. Can you make a DC 25 Wisdom saving throw? Okay. Parasol, it's your turn. You have 1 minute. Go.
Alright, I'm going to try to heal this side. With
I think you should be healing Doctor.
Eh.
kind of far
She can't
away.
exactly see it from there.
Yeah, no, that's not. Healing isn't my issue, trust me.
Oh. Yeah.
Not yet.
Maybe you're right. God,
Why is he
I think
blue?
That's the second point of exhaustion. Gonna do something, Parasol. You have 20 seconds.
Yes. I'm so sorry. I have healing. God, where is it? Sorry, my whole chart. Fuck, if I'm going to be like this, I'm going to do another grading. And this first level.
46. Attack roll.
And does it hit?
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Doesn't hit. So, I struggle, and I end my turn. Go off.
Cyrus, it's your turn.
Alright,
Just before, I know what the thing says, but it is reworked it just a bit. Instead of the opponent taking the exhaustion, it's myself. Cyrus, you have 1 minute. Go ahead.
shadow stepping, so I teleport up to here, have to do the con save, con skill check. I actually freaking passed.
Hey!
Nice.
Hey! Good man!
A clarification.
Go!
A clarification from you, Bat.
Yeah.
Do I have to do this per attack I make, or is it just one per round?
Once per round.
Please. Thank you.
Prayer.
God bless.
Bless up.
God
Bless
bless.
up.
So, in that case, I would like to ask if I... Well, actually, no. This next attack, thanks to the Shadow Step, is at advantage, so sneak attack can apply.
Very nice.
Be every minute.
Alright.
Hits.
Stab Debbie.
Alright, next attack is going to be at regular.
Okay, hits.
What wasn't supposed to roll at advantage, but still hits. And I am going to spend a key point to use the Flurry of Blows for 2 more unarmed strikes.
Let's get it. Oh, you're not going to throw any
And
stunning
only
strikes
the
in
last one misses.
Yep.
You're not going to throw any stunning strikes in there, Chief?
He has a plus 11 to con. My DC is only 13.
Okay, that's fair, that's fair.
Yeah, I don't have a good enough wisdom to do that.
Scarlet's gonna go ahead and cast Banishment.
But she already knows that banishment fails because we tried that and it didn't work.
Yeah, that's because of something. Charisma saving throw.
I've returned.
Okay, well, that's his third and final one. Swisser, it's your turn.
Oh!
Yeah, he's out of
Oh.
legendary immunities now.
Yeah, resistances. You
So
can
I'm
move
going
through
to
me, by the way,
dash-
because I'm in allied space.
Why not? Just checking. I'm going to dash through you over to here. Oh, also, I just realized I have this, but I want to just bring it up because it's easier. I wanted to ask how this works.
He would get a bonus of your Charisma modifier, Doctor, on his turn. If Sombra
So, I
doesn't
need-
let him go.
Because I wanted to just roll that. Because I should actually be doing it, but I haven't. So that'd be a saving throw, right?
Yeah, but there's nobody making a saving throw, so it doesn't matter.
I know, but it gives them bonuses, though, for
Yeah,
next
yeah,
time,
yeah,
right?
in past
And
yes,
defeat.
but it's not that time.
Okay.
What's your
That's my
charisma?
turn,
Plus
then.
3?
Plus 7.
Charisma modifier, not save.
Yeah.
My modifier. My
Next turn, Shadow.
2.
it's 2.
Shadow, you have 1 minute. Go.
Alright. Yep. Alright, there, bonus action dash. You already know. Stabby stab.
Hits.
Alright, there you go. That's the end of my turn.
Very nice.
Welcome to Rogue, baby.
Hey, Rogue's an awesome class. Play at level 7 in another game.
Your roll 20 is lagging.
Hmm.
Okay. Nice. That all?
Yeah.
Okay. All of you except Doctor, please make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no, I'm gonna fail this already. No, it's happened every time.
Oh my god, I actually failed.
love it.
Oh,
Oh, I
uh-oh.
failed. Cyrus.
This is 2. It's a 2.
All of you take 17 piercing damage, half if you succeeded.
Oh my god, nearly max roll on his part. Fucking nice.
And as you guys wail on him, Dr.
Hey,
Shine,
that's his 48.
Dr. Shine, you are, yes, I know.
Yeah, but bad.
It's his second form.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he
Okay.
doesn't have a third form.
Dr. Shine, you are lucky.
Yes. Okay,
And
cool.
he's going to go ahead and strike Swister with his tendrils.
Oh no. Don't do it. Jesus. Oh, that's a miss.
Oh.
You rolled 7-7. I'm alive.
And
That's the Shattering Crystal, not the actual attack.
Oh no. Wait, what's the
That's a
stat?
32 to hit.
32 to hit. Oh, I'm a hit then.
and
Oh,
you take
baby,
slashing or necrotic damage.
Minus 46. I'm alive. I'm HP.
And
I'm
Barely.
going to lay on hands to myself.
you take half of this.
Oh, when it's your turn.
You take half.
Oh,
and
Jesus.
and King Sombra also takes the other half.
I'm out cold. Actually, that's like 3 death stars,
So
right? Is it not?
no, it's not. So
No.
you are dealt 28 damage, and so is Sombra.
That means I'm out then.
Yeah, you're just unconscious. You don't take a death saving
You
throw.
have 1 death save.
Hmm?
Doctor
I have 1 death save.
Guiding Bolt.
Apparent-
hits.
Apparently.
I'm casting it at 5th level.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I'm
that
going
feels
to-
real bad, man.
Doctor.
Yeah?
Since he's vulnerable, please describe your kill.
I kill him. I'm sick of it. I kill him. He's dead. That's it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Don't kill.
I'm not saying anything
You're not
else. He's
killing
dead. This is it.
Burn in
Oh, yeah,
lightning
sorry.
and fire!
Wait, I can't kill him, can I? I can't non-lethal damage because it's
If-
radiant.
If you want to, if not, that's okay.
Okay, it's non-lethal.
Okay. You strike him out cold.
Please help. I am on floor.
I'll use
I
my
get-
bonus action to heal Swister for 5d6.
I need to do a death save, do I? Or
No.
No,
you-
I'm healing you.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go, there's your healing. That's my bonus action.
Fades, so
And
begins
there's
another
still
one.
16 points.
Life.
Alright.
Am I still unconscious or?
No, since you've been hit.
Magical healing.
Okay.
Ladies
Does
and
he
gentlemen,
fade into actual? Like,
as
King
you
Sombra?
take a look at him, his body begins to crumble. You can tell that lots of bits of his flesh begin to drop on the ground. His shadowy form brings him down to the ground as the crystal heart lets out a pulse. And return. There we go. If King Sombra dies in Crystal Empire, he revives after 1d10 days with all of his hit points and any missing body parts. New
Well,
body
he's not
appears
dead,
in a
but-
random safe location, and
Oh, well, that's fair enough.
so
He's not dead, but yeah.
he.
But we didn't kill him. We did non-lethal to subdue him.
Yeah.
It's still counted as. You know what? Yes, you are right. You're absolutely right. He is knocked out. He is not dead. So, Blood Queen Luna she gets up and steps down to the center of the stage and looking at all of you. Well, well, well. I figured this might have happened. I knew King Sombra didn't have it in him. Rise, my...
She's gonna delete us.
Rise, my dark champion. And with that, King Sombra rises once more.
Oh no, he is a
God damn
third.
it!
He is back in his normal form.
Is he going to kill us?
We're about to find out.
King Sombra, as he is coated in blood, she simply tells him, "Come, sit." And with that, he goes over to the dining room table and sits as the Blood Queen Luna steps right in front of him and begins to absorb his blood, his power.
By the way, I do begin bowing once she starts talking.
Hey!
As she's draining him, you can see the blood exit through his mouth. His mouth agape as he's looking up at her in horrific terror.
Just like the statue.
And
She's
just
giving him the
before-
suck.
The good
Okay.
suck, yeah.
And just before killing, she goes ahead and places basically a spell, a gate, if you will. And the gate is more of like a time warp back to this very moment, so he can relive the failure that he is over and over again. And the
So what
gate-
we've been sent out for
So
Metal!
as soon as the gate is casted, King Sombra repeats the cycle once again. Well, well, well. Hello, my little ponies. It seems you are clearly
queen.
strong. Hey, servants. She looks to Parasol.
Yeah.
You have quite the journey ahead of you. Can't wait to see you later. And with that, the world distorts and twists back into reality. You guys all
Wait a
appear
minute.
in front in the same ballroom. It is as if you never... It's as if the ball never happened. The tables aren't there. King Sombra is still a statue.
Wait, so if that means she killed him all those years ago and just trapped him there, how... It's impossible to get him free.
No, it's not that he's dead, it's that he's trapped mentally. He's still alive in there.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
you bring him out though, he's gonna die instantly, then resurrect somewhere else.
He's not dead.
Isn't that
Well, no, he's like Discord. He's trapped in stone.
You just said you gave him the big suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, down to 1 hit point.
So, ladies and gentlemen, as the Blood Queen fades and you are brought back to the real realm, we're going to call it there.
Ah.
Damn it, you're blue balling me of our reward!
That's right. After all, you just witnessed the past. You know, you still need King Sombra back.
Oh, are we just going to be dragging this giant statue around?
Not
Well, we tried
exactly.
going near it.
Let's roleplay this very
Nice.
last bit out.
Ah, shit, okay, let me reopen it.
And no need. It's all going to be
Okay.
face or text.
Okay, good, I'm leaving it.
So,
Scarlet.
let's see.
Scarlet's going to go ahead and enter the area where before it stopped you, now it doesn't, because you are the chosen one. You are worthy of getting near his presence.
Cyrus is going to join her near the King Sombra statue. Well, I was just about to think that we might be trapped again, but thankfully not.
I awkwardly reach out and tap his shoulder and nothing happens. Ugh. I was half expecting the ball again, but I guess didn't happen. This is very weird, she says, all bloodied up. Are we bloody? I'm like at 16 health.
Well, you are. I'm still at like 88 of 92.
And
Well, I don't know if
from-
all that was psychic or not.
Suddenly you feel another pulse. And the dispel magic that was cast earlier finally gets to him. King Sombra awakens once again. He sees you guys, and he bows his head. He immediately gets off the throne and takes a kneel in front of all of you. How may I serve you? And with that, we'll call it there.